and you. Yes, you. Whoever you are, we want you to be part of our show. So we have an open phone line at any time, 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Sometimes we even just get calls from people or texts at 95500 that just say, good morning. You know, get the good morning text coming through. I've not seen a good morning text from Kenyetta in a while. I think that Kenyetta has gotten rid of her good morning text that she would send every single morning, Lydia. Maybe she personally sends it to just you. Is that what I'm assuming?
She just sent one at 6:01. It says GM.
It does? Let me look. Hold on a second.
Good morning, Kenyetta.
Hi, Kenyetta.
And Kennedy.
Kennedy's going to be a senior in high school this year, her daughter.
Crazy.
I know. Don't talk to Kenyetta about it.
Why?
She gets all teary.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
All the feels.
Yep.
When you have a child that reaches certain milestones, like for me, I cried too, thinking my kid's not going to graduate. So I've got that feeling when that does happen.
That is a tough situation. When you're in high school and you get that conversation, be like, in order to graduate, you need to pass this class. It's like, oh, snap.
Wes's daughter, my stepdaughter, bought her senior backpack yesterday. And at Lutheran North in Macomb, they have a tradition where all the seniors get like kids' backpacks, which I think is so great. So she was trying to find the exact backpack that she had when she first went to kindergarten.
Oh, that's cool.
And she found it yesterday, so she was all excited.
Was it like a character or something?
Disney princesses.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. In high school, they have those. Huh?
Only seniors
Only
do
seniors.
It. Yep.
Yes. There you go. There's the GM right there. Thank you, Kenyetta. Appreciate that. Honestly, I didn't know what GM stood for.
You didn't know that said good morning?
Right? I didn't. No. I just I thought maybe she accidentally sent it by accident. Because it was GM with a period at the end of it. I thought there's something to the period at the end of it. Good morning. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. Good to have you here with us. Shannon's Lucy, her daughter, had a big day yesterday. It was a monumental day for Lucy. What happened?
12 years old. She has been begging me since Christmas time to get her second ear piercing. And yesterday I finally took her to get them done. And the plan going into this cute little place where we got her ears pierced, it's called Rowan, was that I was going to get my seconds too, because I had been thinking about it for a really long time. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. You'll do it. I'll go right after you. She sits down in the chair. There's a nurse on both sides of her, so she gets them done at the exact same time. It doesn't have to do one and then wait for the pain of the other. Girlfriend, they punch it, and she's like, oh. Like, that was her reaction. I have a video. Oh. Didn't flinch. That was it. Nothing. But as I'm watching, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it. I chickened out. I chickened out so bad. And she made fun of me all day yesterday because she also knows the story about how I got my ears pierced when I was really little. But then I had to have surgery on one of them because actually when Lucy was a baby, she pulled a hoop through my earlobe. And so I had to have it sewn back up. And then once you get it sewn back up, you have to get it re-pierced. So maybe, I don't know, like 5 years ago, I had the surgery. I finally had the surgery so I could wear earrings.
That was Dr.
Khan.
Khan, yeah.
I love Dr. Khan, executiveplasticsurgeon.com. And he was awesome, but then he's like, okay, you have to go get your ear re-pierced. And I went to your place, Be-waxed.
Be-waxed.
Ear piercings.
Yes, they pierced there. I forget.
I sat there and cried like a baby when they redid it. So I thought, I am not
quick question
doing that yesterday in front of my daughter.
Quick question for you. At what age, how many piercings will Lucy be allowed to have?
Well, let me tell you something. I had to call her dad yesterday to make sure that obviously he was on the same page and he was aware and had given his blessing for these seconds. And he's like, we're done after this. And I said, I already gave her this talk of no thirds, no up here, no belly button, no nose, no eyebrow, no more piercings until you go to college and you can do whatever you want. But do not ask mom or dad because this be it.
We're not piercing the entire body. We're not getting the in between the eyebrows thing.
No more piercings.
The nose?
Done.
No nose.
You should have took Anna with her.
Huh?
No,
No,
I'm
Anna
a bad
got a-
example.
Do you have a
Anna
lot of piercings?
flooded.
Yes.
Her
Where are
ears
your
flooded.
piercings? I don't even. Oh,
I think
you're
I
in
have
yours?
like 5 maybe on both of my ears.
But you don't
and
have,
then I
like, the
had,
septum or
obviously, my
anything, right?
nipples.
Oh, I didn't know you had your nipples done.
Yeah, I just took them out though.
Are you
I did.
serious?
Yeah.
I did not know that either. Yeah,
I thought I talked about that as one of my first topics.
Maybe.
I remember.
Yeah.
I have a deviated septum.
I always thought that the wildest was when you saw somebody with like they'll do the eyebrow piercings. I don't know, where are my piercing
chic.
princesses?
My sister had her wrist right here
Oh,
done,
heck no.
and she said that was real painful.
You get the eyebrow piercings, the like up hair septum type thing going on. Then
Looking like Northwest.
I think girls with the little cute diamond hair is nice. I like
You ever
that.
seen the
Nose.
back? The back dimples get pierced?
I've never seen. No,
Yeah.
whereabouts?
Like women have like back dimples, you know,
Yeah.
like where those are?
Like almost kind of like a tramp stamp
yeah,
area.
like two little.
More so like on the sides, I
I
think.
think it's
The
called
dip-
Something in the
dermals.
middle.
Is that right?
I
What does
think
that
they
do
are.
for you? Is that a place to hang
Just
yourself
cute.
up? Like, or what
Well,
is it?
some women have those as well.
Those are
They have like
ugly.
the hooks, the hooks in
are
their
up at the top.
backs.
Oh my God!
Well,
By the way,
regardless, I couldn't even do my second ear piercing yesterday, so I'm not getting
I
any
think
of
the
those.
healing is worse than the actual piercing. Like
Yeah.
I just remember my ears hurting a lot and like having to take care of them and clean them.
Yeah,
Make sure she's cleaning it.
yeah.
is there a level of the amount of piercings that a person has, and you're thinking of their kink? Like, is there a level of?
You mean, like,
by
do
the
you
way,
look at somebody
this
and-
is,
no,
has
that has
nothing to do with
Lucy. I
Lucy's
get it.
topic. But I'm talking like when I see somebody with a lot of piercings, do I go?
She's freaky.
Yeah, she like orgasms
Yeah.
just looking at you know.
So,
at-
that used to be the thought growing up in maybe like late middle school, early high school when you would see a girl with a tongue ring.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like that was always the thought. And then she'd be flicking it around. Like that was
I don't
like,
I
think I,
don't
could
know
do a
how
tongue.
you do that one.
yeah.
have a tongue ring?
Yeah.
Well, you always thought that they were getting it for pleasure of
Yeah.
something, you know, of somebody. 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548.
What about the dudes that get their thing pierced?
Yeah, why?
That's insane.
I think
That is insane.
it's
They like pain.
And also,
or
ow.
Right. Oh my God.
Ow. What if it gets caught on your
my
on your
God.
the
jeans?
worst part about up
Ow.
here.
What if
is
it
there a
rips
straight
out
man-
like my earring did in my ear?
honestly, is there a straight man that does that kind of piercing?
I
There's
can't-
no way.
How could you sit there and just take that?
If you're,
There's no way, bro.
I mean, that you're okay. What's going on, Amy? How you doing?
Hi, good morning. How are you guys?
We're fantastic. Amy, how many piercings do you have?
I think I have 13 in my ears. I've got my nose and my belly button.
Oh my God.
But okay, calm down.
No, but 13 in your ear. Are your ear? Is it heavy on your head? Like
No, I just have cute little studs. I really just change out
If
my
you-
first holes every day. I've got the piercing that people get for their migraines.
Okay.
Where's
I've
that?
never heard that.
Yeah, where's that at?
It's like on your inner ear. I can't remember the name of
Oh,
it, but
I've
I
had
don't
that.
recommend that one.
They'd
was
give it to you
terrible.
because
That's
you
the worst
have
one I had.
issues,
Who knew?
Amy?
What was that?
They give it to you because you have migraines?
I mean, I went and got it because I get migraines. Yes, it wasn't.
And it
like,
helped, huh?
Recommended to me. It's just a little bit. I mean,
Oh,
not as
wow.
much
That's
as
actually, when I see a
medication,
person with that kind of piercing, that's for their migraines? That's interesting. I've seen that before.
but- Yeah, I mean, it just depends on where it's at. It's like on your upper inner ear. That one was not that great to get. It was pretty painful, but
Amy, I got a
it's
question.
cute.
If you have 13 in your ear, that means you have an uneven ear. Do you lean
Right,
to
so
one
I have
side?
to even it out.
So
No, it's only lean
Okay.
to one side.
your head's not tilted to the right all the time.
No, I will tell you though, Shannon, I didn't get my belly button until I went away to college because I was never allowed to get it.
Yeah.
And then now I have tattoos and things like that, but I mean, those are also cute.
That's what Lucy's got to look forward to. Is that what you're saying, Amy, when you're telling her that?
I'm just saying, you know,
That's a long
once
way
you
away.
get older, you kind of, go and get into your own style and your own self. And
She's not going away
I
to
think your
college.
piercings
She's
are
going to
cute.
live in your basement.
No,
You're not-
I'm going to come to college with her. She already has her roommate picked out.
They can go
Me.
get matching tattoos. But
all right, Amy. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it.
bye. Love you guys.
All right, we love you too. What's happening? DD. What's up, DD?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Morning.
I just wanted to call and say my daughter, she's 21, but she has a few piercings, and people always think the craziest one she has is she has her smiley done.
What's that?
Is that the cheeks?
It is the piece of tissue that connects your upper lip to your gums.
Like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I've seen that.
inside.
Yeah.
No, it's actually really cute. Like, people think it's crazy when you hear it.
Yeah.
But when she was growing up, she always had the worst teeth. And I got her Invisalign, and after she got Invisalign, she always loves to smile. And she's terrified of needles. But she said that was her easiest piercing, and it's so cute there. So it's so crazy, but it is the cutest thing ever.
Does she have to brush twice, or what? How does she keep it
Brush around it?
clean?
So she's had it for a couple of years, but she, always makes sure she obviously does like good oral care. She, mouth washes and things like that. But she can just, so crazy, she can just lift it up.
Yeah.
And she just, brushes like normal and everything. But her dentist was worried that it would like mess up her teeth, but it has not. But it literally looks like the septum piercing, but it's through that little piece right
Yeah.
there.
None of her boyfriends or girlfriends can have braces. Could you imagine like kissing somebody and like
Oh my, getting tangled.
yeah.
Dee Dee, be honest with us. When she got that, you were not happy at first, right?
So actually, I took her to get it.
Oh.
Yeah, so she got her septum done before that and her nose ring. She's a very good girl. She was, always a good student, good kid. And after she turned 18, she really, really wanted that one. I did not want to get that one at first, but now that it's there and she smiles, like you don't even notice it until she smiles. And it actually is like not as bad as you think. So.
Now you're okay with it. But in the beginning, a parent doesn't want their kid doing anything crazy, right? That's you're like, you're so
Even
beautiful.
Like,
why are you doing? And then they get it, and you're like, okay, I'm happy. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
When do you think Lucy will get her first tattoos?
Tattoos actually don't, like, I have tattoos, so that's not.
Wait, here's a question.
Oh, God. Probably 27.
When do you think you would be okay with Lucy getting that?
When she's in college.
So she's got to wait till college.
Yeah.
Because didn't Wes's son get one before college?
He maybe got one in high school and wasn't supposed to. And I'm saying for his high school, Wes actually took him to go get it done, but he wasn't supposed to have one yet.
What's up, Alex?
What's up, buddy? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
So when I was at Cedar Point, I saw a girl, gothic girl, and she had a nose piercing that connected to her lip via chain on the Millennium Force, and they told her to take it out. She didn't listen and got ripped out. She was covered in blood and everything like that. It was terrible.
What about the person behind her?
Oh,
Christ.
it ripped out.
She wouldn't
During
listen.
the
Ripped out.
ride.
Literally looked like a horror scene, like a movie. It was awful.
Oh my God.
Imagine you
Final
sitting behind her though.
That is crazy.
You got your hands up like,
How does that happen? Wait, how does that happen though? How did it tear? At what point? Just from the wind?
This is not my card. I'm so sorry.
Who is that? Wait.
Are you
Sorry,
good?
No, I'm shopping. I'm at Kroger shopping.
Oh, okay.
6:30 in the morning.
Man, there's that many people.
You are
rocking
efficient.
Kroger this early.
Stole my card.
Somebody stole your cart this early in the morning?
Yep.
it's gonna be
Oh
a
my
day.
God.
I didn't even know Kroger opened this early.
Oh yeah.
6
Oh,
a.m.
6?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
6 o'clock on the dot.
Well, thank you for the call, man. I appreciate it.
That's a crazy story.
A texter, this is 734, says, how old is too old to pierce your nipples? I'm 54 and thinking about doing
Do
it.
Do
it.
it today, baby.
All right. Yeah. Will you pay for it?
You're very
Or-
excited.
Absolutely not. But I support her all
We
the
will-
way.
54-year-olds, okay to get to
64.
nipples.
My grandma's about to turn 96. Why
Hey,
not?
take her.
How smart are you? It's Mojo in the mornings back in the day,
We have to go back in time.
where we give you a bunch of events and you tell us what year it happened.
Hillary Duff tickets. It's sold out. You have a chance to go. This was the year that Wicked made its Broadway debut.
You will be popular. You're gonna be popular.
Ruben Studdard beat Clay Aiken
Oh
to
my
win season
gosh.
2 of Idol.
The winner of American Idol is Ruben Studdard.
And the big song was from Beyonce and Jay-Z, Crazy in Love. What year was it?
In what year did that crap happen? Call us at 844-MOJO Live to tell us. 844-665-6548.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the mornings. Motor City traffic.
6:30, some clouds right now. Mostly cloudy today. We may see a pop-up shower and thunderstorm later on this afternoon into tonight. A high temp today of 84 degrees. We are still accident and slow spot free right now. I'm going to give you some construction reminders. A left lane closure, 94 westbound between Greenfield and Wayne. 23 mile both directions between Gratiot and Donner. You've got the left lane closed. And as I said that, an accident just popped up on the right shoulder over in Livonia, eastbound 96 to Jeffries after the Newburgh Road exit. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. For more than 100 years, AJ Danboy's has provided plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical service while keeping jobs and investment right here in Southeast Michigan. Locally owned, locally managed. AJ Danboy's, a century of trust, a future of service. Learn more at ajdanboys.com.
I think it is the best deal that Wallside Windows has ever given to Mojo in the Morning listeners. Buy a window, they're going to give you one for free. So buy one, get one free. Absolutely no down payment and zero interest financing. Make an appointment at wallside.com.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
To Corey, a Jaffe, Michael M., Gabriel, and Co. The bridal brands she's already been dreaming about, all under one roof. Lucido Fine Jewelry, downtown Birmingham, downtown Rochester, and Sterling Heights.
Car accident that wasn't your fault? You may be owed up to $3,000 under Michigan law. Don't wait. Your time to claim is limited. Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys will get it for you. Free. Visit 3kforfree.com.
People over everything.
Hey, I have to tell you about LaFontaine Mitsubishi, because if you are in the market for a new car and you need something that's dependable and affordable, that you know is going to get you from A to B and really is just not a used vehicle, you have to go to LaFontaine Mitsubishi, because they can get you into a brand new vehicle for an affordable price. Like, you can lease a 2025 Outlander plug-in hybrid, which is a third row SUV, for just $379 down and $379 a month. So go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
Guilty, erroneous, sustained.
Are you just saying random words?
Don't settle for just any insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, did you know Dietz & Watson has been family owned for over 85 years? To us, that means it's more than a business. It's personal. We make our premium meats and cheeses the right way, even if it's slower or inconvenient or hard, because that's how you get the highest quality. If it's not good enough for our family, it's not good enough for yours. And while others cut corners, we keep raising the bar. So if you see the Dietz & Watson name, you'll know every slice has my family's seal of approval. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Hey, it is Kev here from Channel 955. I need you to join me and Vibe Credit Union for their inaugural Heat Wave of Giving, Saturday, August 22nd from 1 to 3 at their Southfield location. It is a free community block party. We'll have food trucks, live entertainment, and your chance to win a share of $15,000 in grocery giveaways, plus Ed Sheeran tickets and Michigan State Fair tickets. Plus, help support Humble Design by bringing a donation for local families in need.
Attorney advertising, Top Dog Law, Michigan Attorney Vadim Segal, paid actor dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success. TopDogLaw.com.
This was your best friend since elementary school. This was your dog. Through good or bad, this was your dog. One day you got into a fight and your dog ran on you. When you confronted your dog about it, you asked him why he run. He said he was scared. You forgave your dog because you loved your dog. You knew your dog wasn't even built for that. Even though it hurt, you knew that dog was scary. You knew that dog was scary. Scary dogs will disappoint you. Top dog, he'll try and bite you. Moral of the story is if you get into a fight, you need a dog with you. You need top dog with you. Got a billion reasons why. Billion, no lie. Top dog law.
It's back to school. This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township and Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills. What's the most important aspect of buying a new car? Is it A, the lowest price guarantee, B, the highest value for your trade, or C, the easiest approval process? At Summit Place Kia, you always get all of the above. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
Back to school time is upon us, and I always take this time of year to try and at least get organized before the school year officially kicks off. So if this is you and you've got a laundry room or a garage, basement, bedroom closet that you want to get organized for all of the backpacks and the sports stuff and the shoes and the clothes, Closet by Design is who you need to call. If you've been thinking about tackling an organization project, now is the time. 40% off, an extra 15% off, free installation, and financing is available for qualified buyers. Just go to closetsbydesign.com.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
Mostly cloudy today with some chances for some spotty showers, a high of 84 tomorrow, more rain in the forecast, and temps staying in the mid-80s.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by David Femininio. Get David, get paid.
Listen to Mojo in the Morning on the free iHeartRadio app. It's subscription free to listen to Channel 955, Mojo, and all the podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He cheated on his wife to be with you. And now he's cheating on you? Shocker.
Oh, I listen to the morning show because I like War of the Roses.
Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Scandalous.
Yeah, in 1 hour, could be the worst human being ever. He cheated on her when she was in the hospital battling cancer.
It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day.
Let's go! Back in the day.
What year did this stuff happen?
All right, Samantha is on with us right now. Samantha, I'm going to go through the clues, okay? And while you're there, get ready for your guess. This was the year that Wicked, the Broadway musical, started. So, not the movie, but the Broadway musical.
You're gonna be popular.
Kristen Chenoweth right there.
I'll teach you the proper poise when you talk
Love
to
that
boys.
song.
Little ways to flirt and flout.
Ruben Studdard beat Clay Aiken in American Idol. Be the second Idol, I believe, right?
Ruben Studdard.
And the big song, one of the best songs ever, Crazy in Love from Beyonce. What year was it, Samantha?
2003.
Yes, it
Let's go, Sam.
Which one of those three clues gave it to you?
Wicked, actually.
Wicked. The fact that it was probably. What was it? Did you Google it or what?
I did. The second I heard Hillary Duff tickets, I was on it.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Yeah.
Lizzie McGuire.
That's, by the way, it's the number one musical that I have slept through. Wicked. I've gone at least 5 times to see Wicked, and each time I fall asleep on the second. What do they call it?
Act.
The second act.
After intermission.
Yeah. I get enough of the popular song, and then I'm going. And I'm back.
Oh, no, that'll get stuck in my head.
All right. Enjoy Hillary Duff. Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate you for listening. Where are you? Where do you live?
I live in Ortonville, but I just got to work at Henry Ford St. John.
All right. Well, thank you for listening to us. We appreciate you, and thank you for what you do, making people feel better.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much. You guys have a great one.
You got it. You too. Ed Sheeran tickets. We're going to give you a chance to win. Text to win. Text Ed. ED. Not erectile dysfunction, but Ed, his name. That's the other ED is that one. Your chance to win. Text 95500. Standard text and data rates do apply. Just text the word ED to 95500. Good luck.
Mojo in the mornings, Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon, with what's trending this morning on the War of the Roses later this morning, Shannon's going to bust a guy that's like a bad dude. His wife battling cancer. Shannon calls up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. Not a nice human being to be cheating, and wait till you hear how he cheated when his wife was in the hospital. So that's coming up in a little bit, but you got the dirty note.
This is interesting to me. So President Trump reportedly used I would call it a Hollywood-style security plan to avoid a possible Iranian assassination threat after the NATO summit in Turkey, hid in a catering truck. Listen to this.
This morning, stunning details about an elaborate deception to protect President Trump from an Iranian threat. The Washington Post reports when the president departed the NATO summit in Turkey last month, the plane that the world watched him board took off without him.
It was a deft and smart national security decision.
According to the Washington Post, Trump boarded the older Air Force One in front of the cameras, waving from the stairs, and then slipped out a door on the other side of the plane into an airport catering truck, which then drove him to a smaller military jet. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth reportedly flew with him, boarding separately to make the flight look routine. The New York Times, citing a senior U.S. official, confirmed the operation. It all came after a credible Iranian threat against the president, which he spoke about during the summit.
They want to take out the U.S. leader, me. I'm on every list.
The ruse was so complete, reporters on Air Force One had no idea the president was not on board. They were ordered to keep the window shades closed, and the plane's tracking systems were switched off.
It's a tactic and a protective methodology that's used particularly in combat situations or areas of hostility. It really goes to the secret in the Secret Service, which is often when it does its best work.
Back in 2000, President Clinton secretly flew into Pakistan on board an unmarked jet, while Air Force One flew as the distraction.
Pakistan.
Wow. That's kind of crazy, huh?
I know.
Must have been super credible.
The threat, yeah.
Yeah.
When you watch the video of that news story, or last night I was watching CNN and Caitlin Clark, what's her name? Caitlin.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Really pretty brunette.
Yes.
What the heck? Collins.
Caitlin Collins showed the video, and you could see they put the actual thing over. Here's where they did the whole thing.
You see it happening.
It's pretty wild that nobody caught on to that at that particular time of how he got into it.
Can't do it again, though.
Releasing our tactics.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Now you can't do it again.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Think of something more creative next time.
But that's wild, though, that's happened before with past presidents, like in that story with Bill Clinton.
Yeah. Country music fan Zach Bryan says his brand new EP, Young Manhood and Other Donatable Organs, an interesting title, will drop this October. It will include some fan favorite unreleased songs like Lodi Wen and Walk Backwards, among a few others. So October's when you gotta wait for that. Kelly Clarkson performing during her Las Vegas residency when her boobies popped out.
Oh. There's a lot of amazing things happening. Uh-oh, there's my boobs. They won't, they're too small. They won't come out. You're fine. They're perfect, but I just mean they're not going out.
It was really just her lace bra. Was kind of funny. And Mad Men star John Hamm, I know Chelsea loves him, Mojo.
I do. I love him too.
Gonna be a dad. 55 years old. It'll be his first child, but he and his wife, Anna, she's 38.
That's okay.
Yeah, so they're expecting their first child together. They met while filming the Mad Men series, a decade plus ago. Started dating in 2020, got married in 2023, and now are going to be
So she was 28 years old when they first got together?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of them walking hand in hand.
Yeah.
They're a beautiful couple.
Oh, my God.
And that guy is just, I don't know.
He gets better looking as he gets older.
He does. Who's better looking, John Hamm or George Clooney?
Oh, John Hamm. I mean, George Clooney's good looking, don't get me wrong, but I do love John Hamm.
Yeah, I'm not discarding anything about George Clooney, but both those guys, holy cow.
Yeah.
Who would you pick, Mojo?
Tom Brady. I'm still a Tom Brady.
Wow.
The
dark horse.
Miss anything from today? Catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt, directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
The 5 at 6:55 is coming up here in just a little bit. We're going to get a look at traffic right now on Channel 955. I was watching TV this morning, and they broke into ABC News coverage with Mike Taylor, I think his name is, the weather guy on Channel 7. And he said that there's some very severe storms, but they all went south of us. So I wonder how Toledo did with some of these storms.
Yeah, and today we kind of don't really know what to expect here. So 6:45, 71, cloudy right now, mostly cloudy for most of today, and a high of 84. But it does look like we are going to see some rain maybe in the afternoon, definitely tonight. And some of those storms could be very strong depending on where you are.
Those lightning strikes, you talked about it late in the show yesterday, caused for a bunch of houses to start on fire.
I saw a man interviewed who lived in Farmington Hills, and the lightning struck the back of his home and then caught it on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, that is nuts. Play the Powerball. It's almost at $1 billion. Your house gets struck by lightning. Okay, out on the streets right now, we do have an accident still blocking that right shoulder, eastbound 96 after Newburgh Road, and the left lane closure slowing things down just a little bit, 75 southbound at 696. That's your Channel 955 traffic on the Edge of the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
Guardian Alarm has protected Metro Detroit homes and businesses for over 90 years. When you need security done right, trust the local team at Guardian Alarm to protect what matters most. Call 1-800-STAY-OUT today for a free security consultation.
Hey, I want to talk about Michigan Fertility Institute. Michigan Fertility Institute, Livonia and Troy. And the reason why I want to talk about them is this was the most successful year we had of Mojo Gives You a Baby. And I want to put my voice to the fact that Dr. Bazzi is doing amazing things. If you're somebody that wants to have a baby and you don't know where to turn, or you know somebody that's this way, you got to go to Michigan Fertility Institute. They have invested so much money in making sure that they can get you pregnant. If you're looking for a great doctor, sit down for a consultation today. Schedule a consultation. I tell you, from the moment that you meet Dr. Bazzi and his staff, you'll realize this is where you need to go. Their advanced technology is better than anybody else. And Dr. Bazzi, young guy, been in the business and knows what he's doing. People travel from outside of Michigan to come to see Dr. Bazzi. MichiganFertilityInstitute.com. That's MichiganFertilityInstitute.com.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. I saw, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
If you feel like there is a legal case on the horizon for you, Lauren Azo at Azo Law is who you need to call. She specializes in all sorts of things, including accidents and injuries, going up against insurance companies, even to things down to slip and falls and dog bites. And when you call Azo Law, Lauren is going to be your attorney. She's going to answer the phone. She's going to be there when you walk in, and she's going to update you on every single detail that is happening with your case. AzoLaw.com. It's AZZOLaw.com.
That's Elena's family group chat. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. And from now until September 1st, get free activation by skipping the access charge. Go to your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited.
Have you been involved in a car accident? Don't let your insurance company tell you where to take your vehicle. You have the right to choose your collision repair shop. Choose High Tech Collision. Call 586-404-9002. At High Tech Collision, we work with all insurance companies, and we work for you, not the insurance company. We'll help guide you through the claims process. Need a rental car? We've got rental cars available on the spot. Need emergency service? We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even holidays. Every repair is backed by our lifetime warranty. Ask about deductible assistance for qualifying repairs and our tow assistant programs. At the accident scene, tell your tow truck driver to take my vehicle to High Tech Collision, 2325 East 8 Mile Road in Warren, between DeQuinda and Ryan Roads. Tow truck drivers, bring your customers to High Tech Collision. We'll pay your tow bill on the spot. Call 586-404-9002. One call does it all. High Tech Collision, where quality comes first, your satisfaction matters, and we're on your side. Call now.
Last week, I had a chance to spend some time with our credit union and their amazing team members. And one thing I noticed is that they really care about everyone that's a member there. And check this out. Right now, they have an amazing option for loans right now where you can borrow up to $15,000 with rates as low as 6.99% APR. That ends August 31st, is subject to credit approval. You can visit OURCUonline.org for more details.
Attorney advertising, Top Dog Law, Michigan attorney Vadim Segal, paid actor dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success. TopDogLaw.com.
This was your best friend since elementary school. This was your dog, through good or bad. This was your dog. One day you got into a fight and your dog ran on you. When you confronted your dog about it, you asked him why he ran. He said he was scared. You forgave your dog because you loved your dog. You knew your dog wasn't even built for that. Even though it hurt, you knew that dog was scary. You knew that dog was scary. Scary dogs will disappoint you. Top dog, he'll try and bite you. Moral of the story is if you get into a fight, you need a dog with you. You need Top Dog with you. Got a billion reasons why. Billion, no lie. Top Dog Law.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Call Sam has you covered with free tickets. Visit Bernstein Box Office and social media to win.
More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, it's Shannon. I want to let you in on a little secret. Did you know that you can just go to Detroit Metro Airport to shop or eat or explore even if you don't have a flight? It is the coolest thing. You can get a destination pass right at the airport, super easy, and it's free. Let me say that again. It is free. All you need to do is bring your real ID or passport and head into the airport. Go shopping, grab lunch, or surprise a friend right at the gate. Learn more at metroairport.com.
Add the Mojo in the Morning Show to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app and never miss a show.
Channel 955.
Now back to Mojo in the morning.
Back to Mojo in the morning.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, 5 at 6:55.
5 and 6:55, yo. 5 and 6:55, go now.
Oh, I just had to let it yawn. That was a
Feel
big
a little
one.
sleepy? Did you stay up late?
I feel good with that. Yeah, I did. I stayed up a little late last night. Chelsea did the just before 9 o'clock. I need something sweet. And we DoorDashed Dairy Queen Blizzards.
What did you? What kind?
I got Butterfinger. Chelsea got Heath, but they screwed up and they made them both Butterfinger. So I felt
lucky you.
Well, can I tell you, I felt guilty because she wasn't going to eat hers. Like she was like, I'm not going to eat it. I'll give it to Luke or whatever. But so I felt guilty. So I was like, all right, I took like 2 spoonfuls.
You're like, I'm eating mine.
Now, I took 2 spoonfuls and then I said, I'm done. And put it in. It was probably the biggest waste of DoorDash money ever.
That.
But it tasted good while it went down. David is on with us this morning. How many are you going for today? Or how many is he going for, Lydia? It says here, going for number, which one?
Sorry, it's supposed to say 4.
Number 4?
My bad.
David, hi. Going for 4 today?
Hey, morning. Yeah, 4.
Good morning. Jaden is your challenger. Good morning, Jaden. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Fantastic. We're looking for contestants. If you would like to play, text I want to play to 95500 and you can be on with us and maybe take on David or Jaden, depending on who wins today. Jaden's from Inkster. It says that you work for a lawn care company and you're a technician for them. And wait a second, you're going to a site right now?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, we're locking up David in a soundproof area. Say goodbye, David.
See y'all.
All right, talk to you in a little bit. Is Lila with him this morning? We'll find out when we come back with him. Question number 1. This actually was news to me when I read the question. The Tupac Shakur murder trial kicked off this week, more than 30 years after it happened. In what famous U.S. city did that murder take place?
Ooh, I don't know. Pass.
Just name a city. Don't pass.
Atlanta.
Question number 2. Which female singer reunited with the Jonas Brothers at the premiere of Camp Rock 3 this week?
Can you repeat that one? You cut out in the beginning.
Okay. Which famous female singer reunited with the Jonas Brothers at the premiere of Camp Rock 3 this week?
3. Oh, I don't know her name.
I can see her. You're done.
Pass. I don't know her name.
All right. Question number 3. Let's get this one. Come on. I'm going to make it easy for you. We'll do a true or false. Thor star Chris Hemsworth turns 39 years old today. True or false? He was once married to Miley Cyrus.
3 seconds.
True.
Question number 4. What is the title? And I'll make this one easy for you, too, with a multiple choice. Or actually, Shannon will make it easy because she wrote these questions. Question number 4. What is the title of Ariana Grande's new album released at the end of last month? Is it A, Roses, B, Petal, or C, Daisies?
3 seconds, baby.
Petal.
And question number 5, the song Choosing Texas has now spent 17 weeks at the top of the Billboard charts. Who sings that song?
3 seconds.
Is her name Ella Langley? How do you say her last name?
Let's bring back our champ from a soundproof area. Hold on a second.
God. You redeemed yourself a little bit at the end, Jaden. You got 2 out of 5.
It was a struggle, though. It was such a struggle.
Yeah.
Tough, too.
Why are the pretty ones always so dumb?
No. Is Lila with you again today, David?
Hi, good morning.
Hi, cutie pie. Aw. We love you. All right. You got to be your dad's good luck charm. You got to be 2 here, David. Question number 1. The Tupac Shakur murder trial kicked off this week, more than 30 years after it happened. In what famous U.S. city did that murder take place?
3 seconds. 3.
That was in Las Vegas.
Wow. Yes, 1.
Just got it in.
1-0.
Vegas, baby.
I was like Las Vegas or
L.A.
Los Angeles. I couldn't remember which
That
one.
was Biggie.
Question number 2. Which female singer reunited with the Jonas Brothers at the premiere of Camp Rock 3 this week?
3 seconds. 3, 2.
Demi Lovato.
Yeah. 2-0.
bro.
Did he get help on that one?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Are you being honest in front of your daughter?
Lila's helping?
Maybe Lila. Who knows? I don't know. All right.
No.
Question number 3.
that wasn't her generation, Camp Rock.
Okay.
Camp Rock. All the time with Mom.
Question number 3. Thor star Chris Hemsworth turns 39 years old today. True or false? He was once married to Miley Cyrus.
3 seconds.
Oh, false.
Oh, Oh, yes.
No, yes.
I'm sorry, wrong button there. Yes, false. His brother Liam was married to Miley.
Yeah, 3-0.
Right.
Question number 4. What is the title of Ariana Grande's new album that was released at the end of last month? Is it A, Roses, B, Petal, or C, Daisies?
Lila says pedal.
Pedal! Wait, Lila said.
Lila
says
pedal.
Say that.
Hold on now,
4-1.
David.
He already won, but yeah, you can't get help.
Come on now, David. These the rules.
Lock Lila up in a room.
No helping, Lila.
Oh, whoops.
No cheating off your daughter's test. Question number 5. Last question. And Lila, do not say a word. The song Choosing Texas has spent 17 weeks at the top of the Billboard charts. Who sings that song?
That's Ella Langley.
Perfect song.
There you go.
Yeah. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my
no matter
mind,
what.
I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Yep.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there.
Win for David and Lila today. Jaden, we got a parting gift for you. I want you to hang on the phone for just 1 second. We're going to set you up with some Michigan Lottery tickets to the State Fair. Actually, why do I say Michigan Lottery? I think it used to be called the Michigan Lottery State Fair. Now it's called the Michigan State Fair at Vibe Credit Union Showplace. And it is happening Labor Day weekend. Have a great time at that, Jaden.
Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If you would like to play against David and Lila tomorrow, text I want to play to 95500. You guys have a great morning, guys. Hang on 1 second.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 at 6:55.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning, live.
War of the Roses this hour, and then in an hour from now, it's a special day for me and my wife, Chelsea. It's our 100th episode of the We Don't podcast, produced by Zach Martin, the executive audio producer of Mojo in the Morning, but also the executive audio producer of the We Don't podcast. And Chelsea's going to come in and we're going to do a little 100th episode. I figured that it would be fun to do the 100th episode on the air and then have listener participation.
Your first live episode, right?
It's the first live episode, yes. And it may actually be a thing that we may do as a as a new thing with it if it goes okay, is maybe live stream the actual episodes and then give people an opportunity to be part of it, because it gets very interactive with the listeners of the We Don't podcast. A lot of people have felt that when they've listened to the We Don't podcast, they felt like they could relate to some of the struggles that we've had in our relationship and some of the triumphs and tragedies and all that stuff that we've had throughout the 30. I shouldn't say how many years, because I don't know how many years it is.
Say it loud and proud.
No, I'm not. It's not that I'm feeling bad about it. I don't know if it's 31, 32, or 30. I don't know how many
You're
years.
like the census. You're between the range.
I
Why
can't
don't you say
figure it out.
since
Since
19?
I can't honestly remember even what year it was that we got married.
How
That's
old's Joe?
crazy. It is.
Was it before?
Joe is 30, so I think it might be I think we celebrated 31, and now we'll be 32 this year. I think.
We'll confirm with
I feel
Chelsea later.
I feel like a jackass.
100 episodes is big,
Yes.
though. So when she comes in, do we still talk or like?
You guys can do
taking
whatever
notes.
feels comfortable. Okay. I don't want you leaving and going to the Coney, though. Were you planning?
Yeah.
Were you planning on
bacon
leaving?
and eggs.
Little
hard scramble.
Little.
I'll listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
You were on this podcast.
Oh, I was.
Remember, you were one of the episodes. You and your.
I don't think.
No, it was me.
I don't think. Yeah, no.
I
think we talked about doing it,
Oh,
but
you
I don't
did
think we ever did it.
Oh, Shannon was on with
yeah,
Wes.
Shannon and
one
Wes
of
were
the
on.
first ones.
You were never on with Cheryl?
No, I think we talked about it.
Oh,
we were
yeah,
going
yeah,
through
yeah.
our thing at the time. Y'all wanted us on, but it was never.
Yeah.
We never made that happen.
Yeah. Well, that was a big moment when you were going through all that stuff. But that was a big moment in our marriage of trying to talk you through and Sherelle through some stuff. So that was
Not too much to talk about.
I know, but it was actually, but it was nice to pray with you guys. I remember on the back deck playing. Praying. Yeah. Real quick, I want to bring something up. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. And I want to bring this up because I want listeners to tell me if they have something that they hate about their spouse. Okay? I know this is going to sound weird, but my wife, Chelsea, hates something about me. And you know what it is?
What?
It's the cologne I wear. Chelsea,
oh, really? I like it. I do too.
And it came up in a little bit of discussion when I was trying to kiss her goodbye yesterday before the show. So yesterday before the show, she was up. I could see that she was on TikTok and she was looking at that mom that
how could you tell?
Allegedly murdered her children.
Oh my God, Lindsay Clancy.
Yeah.
I cannot. No. This is like all I talk about after the show.
Chelsea, same. She's obsessed with this case.
And for the record, she didn't kill her kids.
Oh, Chelsea, I believe, same thing too. Believes that the husband set her up.
1,000,000%.
So long story short, let me get to this potential murder of me. Chelsea does not like the cologne that I wear. I wear a cologne that is made by Tom Ford, and I think it's pronounced Fougerie or something. I don't know. It's F-O-U-G with the apostrophe in between the E and the R-E. Fougerie.
Gotcha.
You know, that's what it is. So she doesn't like my Fugazi that I got, that I wear. She thinks my cologne stinks, and she hates it. And now you would think, because if she doesn't like something and she says it, I usually will not do it anymore. Like she does not like some of the clothes I wear. If she says to me, yeah, that doesn't look good on you, I never wear it ever again because I get self-conscious. But this cologne has made the women go wild.
Do you think that's why she doesn't like it?
Look at Anna and Shannon.
No. All we said was, oh, we like your cologne.
And men like it too. Like you'll walk by someone and they'll say, oh, Mojo smells very nice.
Exactly.
You've heard this?
I have heard that.
Yeah.
I swear.
And I bring this up because this is interesting. Do you think I should stop wearing it because Chelsea doesn't like it? Is one question that I would like to ask the listener. But the other question is, what is it? And it doesn't have to be something he wears or something that, he does to himself, whatever. It could be anything. What do you not, or I put hate in here. What do you hate about your spouse? What do you not like about your spouse? Like, what is the one thing that they do or they wear or whatever it is that they have? Is it bad that I wear it still, even though she doesn't like it?
Yeah.
No, because it brings you joy.
You really think so?
No, because I have one that Wes doesn't like and I still wear
I think you could find a new one. There's a million fragrances out there. Isn't that the one person that you want to be like attracted and, oh, you smell good, I want to be all up on you?
I wear, you want to hear kind of pure honesty?
Yeah.
She bought me a fragrance from Le Labo.
Le Labo.
Le Labo. She bought me a fragrance there, and if I know that I want her company that night, I wear that. So
you wear.
So you
that's what I was going to tell you. So you have a few that you'll rotate.
I have two right now.
Okay.
Actually, I used to have another one. I used to wear some. I think it was chaps, or I don't even know what it was. I don't even remember what it was. It was something. It was some. Actually, you know what's funny? You know how I got one of my colognes? Do you know that guy? God, he used to work at the Lululemon in Birmingham.
I know who you're talking about.
Super good looking black guy.
Yes.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know somebody else then. Yeah, Chelsea walked up to him and said to him, what is it that you're wearing? And he told her, and then she went out and bought it for me, and I wore it. Isn't it funny
Does that make you feel away?
Because some other man smelled it that way?
Because oftentimes, like, if a woman gave you a compliment on, like, say this Tom Ford that you're wearing.
Yeah.
And that's why you're wearing it because, a woman gave it to you or they said, I think you would smell great in this. And that was the beginning of why you started to wear it. I feel like the same would work in the reverse. If she smelled it on another guy and said, no, I want my husband to smell like this.
Right.
There would probably be some people that would be self-conscious with that, that some other guy is smelling that way and that's how you want it. But honestly,
But not you.
Don't know. I am confident in my relationship with Chelsea. I am confident that if I wear the cologne that she doesn't like, that she's not going to leave me over that.
Right.
But I am also confident that she's not going to have sex with the guy at Lululemon. I don't think that's going to
agree.
happen.
I think you got to have a variety.
Yeah.
You ain't got to have like 30 colognes, even though if that's some people's flavor, they can do it. But have one for Chelsea and have one for yourself. Have you mixed the two?
I have never done both of them.
That's game changing.
No.
When you start layering scents.
Yeah.
Maybe you should layer.
By the way, Ty Davis is his name.
Oh, love him.
Yeah. So that's the
Shout out Ty.
Great guy.
Yeah. So that's the guy that was wearing the cologne. So go back to me. Let's talk about me because I don't like talking about anybody else.
Forget Ty. We're talking about you.
I want to ask, what is it that your spouse weird? Do you have anything with Wes that you don't like?
So two things. So many things. Let me just think of one or two. He has a pair of jeans that I hate. Hate. He
Why?
knows I hate them. Hate. Wish I could get rid of them. But he likes them. They look like,
man. Hate.
like he will put them on before we go out, and he's like, I know you don't like my jeans. They're just like baggy, and they look like mom jeans that he's wearing. But it's okay. And I've talked
like mom jeans
that he's wearing.
Love you, Wes.
He is a snack shaker, and it drives me crazy.
Oh.
He will like grab a handful of trail mix and shake it like he's about to throw the dice at a craps table in Vegas. And then he like does it in his mouth this way. It's this whole thing. And when
so
he does
specific.
it, I have to like walk away. It
Why
drives
does that
me
drive you so
nutty.
nuts?
I don't know. I'm like, why are we shaking them? Like just take like the Cheez-Its out of the thing or whatever and
Just
just
take
eat
them and grab
But he's
them?
got to give them a shake.
Yeah.
Maybe he's doing it because he's trying to get the salt evenly matched or something around it.
It's no rhyme or
don't know.
reason. It just happens.
Yeah.
It just happens. It's almost like you're trying to get them in a certain position in your hand.
Yeah, like we'll be having a discussion and he'll do it, and I'm like, I have to turn around.
Exactly.
By the
what
way,
you mean.
the motions that she did, shaking,
It was
and then,
that was
It is such a
it was
thing.
that part.
He does, and then he empties it out from the bottom of his hand.
Pause.
It's such a thing.
That's why watching the streams on YouTube and Facebook Live, those are always good because you can catch up on exactly what we do.
It matters.
Listen to some of these text messages that are coming in. And I know Lydia's been trying to get some of these guys on the phone, but 586 says, if your wife hates it, you should respect her enough to not wear it.
I'm in agreement.
Another one here, people coming down on me. 248 says, it's disrespectful that you like what other women say about you, but you don't like what your wife is saying about you. Is it disrespectful? I don't know. Ed, what are your thoughts? Ed, hi.
Hi, good morning. I'm actually, my wife is able to hear what I'm saying, so now she'll know what I hate about her.
Brave, Ed, brave.
So we've been married for 40 years, and she tends to be negative about herself. And to me, after 40 years, I just, she's perfect to me. And she'll complain about her hair. She'll complain about I don't look good in this, or she'll complain about things like that. And the worst thing you can ask a husband is, how do I, do I look good? Because to me, she looks perfect when she gets up in the morning.
I'm going to say that's a common thing, buddy.
So sweet.
It's a very common thing. I hate when my wife also does the same thing too. She puts down the way that she'll look, and it is bothersome, but that they feel that way. Like, and honestly, it makes that every time that you tell her how gorgeous she is, it makes you feel like it's discounted.
Right, exactly. It's like, and I know she really means it too, and that's what really bothers me the most, is that she really doesn't think that her hair looks good, or she doesn't really think that this is good or that. And I tried telling her, I said, you don't understand. I'm a jealous guy after we're both 70 years old, and I'm
You do not sound like yourself.
Yeah, so I'm jealous when I see her walk out and some guy says hi to her in a store, I mean, things like that,
Wow. Well, she's listening right now, and we want to tell you that you're beautiful, and thank you, and what a great husband you have there. And Ed, Rick is on with us. Rick, what is it that your wife hates about you?
My wife absolutely hates my haircut.
How is your hair, man?
Well, I served in the military, so I still get a military haircut, a high and tight, and she absolutely says, "You have a bean head. You need to stop."
Yeah, bean.
She wants you to grow it out a little bit. Have you thought about it? Maybe she's looking for something to pull. Maybe she wants to pull your hair or something.
No, I have natural curly hair, so once it gets a certain length, it starts curling. So I will not wear it that way.
Okay. You know what? She should be happy that you at least have hair, right?
Well, no, I'm going bald as well.
Oh, okay.
Same as well.
All right. Well, maybe she wants you to grow it out a little bit and do a comb over. What's up, Aaron? Hi.
Hi,
What's happening? We're talking about what do you hate about your spouse?
you guys. My husband is 6'6", and he is one of the slowest walkers I've ever seen. And whenever I see him walk, I get hot. I cannot watch him walk.
It drives you crazy because of how slow he is? He's like,
He's got the
his
longest
time.
legs.
Yeah.
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 He should not be walking that slow.
He covers
Pick up
more
your
ground,
pace,
though.
dude.
How far in front of him are you when you're walking around the mall?
Oh, I've got all the kids, and he's just behind us, taking his little time.
Maybe he's doing it on purpose.
funny.
Maybe he's doing it
He
to
probably is.
Yeah. That is a really good one. Carter, what's up, Carter? How you doing?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good. What is it, Carter, that you hate about your fiance?
So when we travel, I'm like a very neat and organized person. So I gotta like literally use the packing cubes, and I gotta have everything neat in my luggage. My fiance, I hate when she like literally just throws everything in in our suitcase. Like it's the most. It's so annoying.
That's
Like,
wild that a woman does that.
Right.
Usually that's a guy move on that
I
one.
mean,
Is he a
throws
last-minute
everything in there.
packer?
I'm talking. No, that's the bad thing. No, like she'll literally pack like a day or two before, but she literally just throws everything in there. It's just like it drives me insane. I don't know if it's just I'm just a neat person or what, but it's just so annoying. I hate it.
Isn't it wild though that every couple is an opposite? Usually, they kind of like you guys work with each other on that. Maybe you should do the packing. Tell her to lay it out and you'll pack it. Amanda, what's up?
Good morning. First time, long time.
Hey, Amanda on the phone.
Hi, Amanda.
So I hate it when my husband wears his parachute pants.
Oh, my God.
Hey, now.
He has them?
Hey, now.
Yes, he's like, it's cooler in the morning, and now this afternoon I can just zip them right off.
Convenience.
Those are the worst.
Do you ever think about getting rid of them? Have you ever thought about having them suddenly get lost in the wash?
Yes, but somehow they never show up in the wash. I think he does them himself.
He knows you hate him so much.
To the parachute pants, though.
What's up, Tina? Hi.
Hi, how are you?
We're good. We're talking about what is it that you hate about your spouse?
Yeah, the last caller just made me think of something else. My husband.
We got a list.
So many things.
Okay, so let's say he's eating like broccoli cheddar soup, and he's like dinging the bowl with his spoon, like eating every little last piece. It drives me insane. But how the last caller said the parachute pants, my husband is not a tall man. I love him, but he has these long shorts, and every time he puts these things on, he doesn't like leave the house. He reminds me of an Oompa Loompa. I'm constantly saying, put the Oompa Loompas away. You're not
Poor guy.
We need a photo.
Sarah, this is a bad one, and we'll end with you. Sarah, what is it that you hate about your husband?
His breath. It smells like boo-boo.
Come
He's
on.
the type of person. Yes, and he's the type of, listen, he's very well respected. He's always in somebody's face talking. And then whenever we go out, I offer him a mint, and he got a nerve to get an attitude with me.
And someone needs a breath mint.
What is wrong with you? You are a representation of me. So if you're representing me, when we're out and about, you're not going to be in somebody's face with boo-boo breath.
Yes.
You married him.
Yeah, you got to kiss that mouth.
Wait, do you kiss him?
I don't kiss him. We do not kiss. No.
Oh, Lord.
Because of the
And
breath.
he gets an attitude because he'll come in for a kiss, and I'm like,
No.
No, we're not.
Did it always stink? Did it stink when y'all were dating?
No, we've been married for 30 years. And it didn't start. Something's wrong in there, or either he needs to go take a laxative or something. Okay, and like, listen, with me being an Uber driver, I always keep stuff in my front seat so he can't, so nobody can sit in the front seat. So he'll get in the back seat, and he's talking from the back seat, and I smell boo-boo all the way in the front seat. And he don't understand. He'll get an attitude with me like I'm doing something wrong. Yes, that's the part. Yep.
His tooth dead.
Boo-boo breath Bobby. I don't know.
Exactly.
Thanks, Sarah.
Mojo's Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas is driven by Gordon Chevrolet in Garden City. Your chance to win happens in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
You know what we're going to do this early in the morning right now, Lydia? We're going to do a giveaway. So before we do Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas, we're going to give listeners an opportunity to hang with us when the Detroit Tigers, who are making a run for the playoffs, even after they pretty much, I don't know, sold off everything that they got, right? They sold off
so far.
Their two biggest starting pitchers in Tarek Skubal and Casey Mize. Here's the day. We're going to be out at the Tigers-Rays game, and we're going to be sitting in a suite. And this is on Wednesday, the 26th. Am I right in saying that, right?
Correct.
Wednesday, August 26th. If you would like, along with a friend or family member, to join us and hang out with all of us here on the Mojo in the Morning Show, call now. 844-MOJO Live. 844-665-6548. Charge. It'll be fun. That's kind of nice, too. It's a little bougie, right? A suite. I mean, it ain't Section 300. It's gonna be nice. You know what I mean? Like that's actually.
I'm looking for some like little pretzel bites. I like those.
You know what?
That's all you're thinking about.
That's what
I'm
said.
with you. I love a pretzel.
That's my
I do too. But
you know what the best food is in the suites?
What's that?
Because I've been up in the suite areas. No, the kettle chips with the French onion dip.
Oh, that sounds so
It
good
is.
right now.
They have that, and their kettle chips are like the greatest chips ever. But also, honestly, good old fashioned a hot dog bar with hot dogs.
See, I like my hot dogs grilled. I don't like that boiled stuff.
You don't like that?
the ones on the bar are boiled?
I believe so.
Do they
have the?
Do they have anywhere in the stadium where you can get a grilled hot dog?
Yeah, with peppers and stuff.
They're usually on a flat top grill, not an actual. You like them with the lines on them.
I like them burnt.
So do I.
I need it black.
The burnt, the better.
Yeah.
My favorite of all of the Tigers food used to be back in the day. You'd have to go up to Section 300. It was right on the first base side. They had a burger place that was the only place you'd get burgers. And I used to say that was my exercise during a game. I would climb up there and, walk the little ramp area to go up top and go get a burger. It was they were the best burgers. I don't know if they still have it. I don't think they do because I was up there when Chelsea was there with all the ovarian cancer ladies.
Yeah.
And they did that thing. We took pictures all the way up there because that was where the Tigers gave us our seats. But
a few weeks back when Anna and I went to that dinner, they got a lot of new food.
Do they?
Oh, my God.
Amazing corned beef Reuben sandwich.
But where do you get it?
Beef? No.
It's
I
all
can.
over the park.
It was, I don't even really like corned beef. It was the best thing ever.
Anna took me to an event, and the food was so bougie. It didn't.
It was good though.
It was opening day. They were great. Listen, it was a very nice thing to be able to go and get. But I was like, can we just go to the regular concession?
He wanted a hot dog.
He just wants some kettle chips and dip.
Yeah.
Simple man.
What's the executive chef at?
Bianca knows really well.
Really
Mark, the man.
Mark.
Yep.
Mark the chef.
Shout out, Mark.
All right, we got a winner now. We got 95th caller or whatever caller. Somebody the good, hopefully. Holly, are you there, Holly?
Yes, I am.
Holly,
Good morning.
You're a winner. Who are you going to bring with you,
Thank
Holly?
you. Either my son or daughter. I've been divorced for 2.5 years, and I've never been anywhere since.
Oh, I can't wait to meet you.
I am so excited.
Wait a second. You've been divorced now for 2.5 years, and you've been just living at home by yourself, not going out anywhere?
Yeah. I've been married for 33 years of a very rough marriage.
Oh, man.
And I was going to divorce when my kids graduated.
But my son got in trouble, and I had to raise my grandson for 8.5 years.
Yeah.
And then as soon as my son got great, he's doing wonderful, I left him.
Here we go.
And how do you feel now?
Yeah, it's party time.
Yeah.
I am a new woman.
Yeah.
I really am.
I like that. Good for you, Holly.
I am.
Well, we're going to get
Thank
a chance
you.
to have some fun with you. You pick whoever you want to pick. Maybe get a date.
I
What do you
cannot
think?
wait.
Maybe go.
I like
it.
Have you been on the Tinder?
I haven't been.
The
I
match.
have not been on a date.
She more of a
I've been
match
married
person? You think?
Too long. I'm afraid to go out
No,
there.
no. You
Don't
get
be.
out there.
Throw that loving on somebody.
You're gonna like go.
Yeah.
I never knew a guy could do this to me. This is amazing. So you got to have some fun,
They're
okay?
doing new things out here now,
I
Holly.
will.
Tell you,
I
Holly.
will when I'm with you guys.
Start
Oh
stretching.
boy! All right, we'll see you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
More
God
chances
bless.
to win. You got to listen to win live. So listen to the Mojo in the Morning Show live if you're listening to this on a podcast so that you have a chance to come with us. Tigers game against the Tampa Rays. It is on August the 26th. It's a day game. It's going to be like a 1 o'clock game. And Holly's going to meet a man. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Don't miss this.
Mojo in the morning.
All right, when we come back here next on the Mojo in the Morning Show, you thought Holly's ex was the worst human being ever. Wait till you hear what happens during War of the Roses. Battling cancer, in the hospital, and he's cheating on her. We bust a cheater coming up right after. Shannon, you do the dirty. What's going on?
Yeah, some news about Brad Pitt, his struggle with sobriety and falling off the wagon. We'll talk about that. And a pricing conspiracy at one of your favorite fast food restaurants. We'll talk about that coming up in the dirty.
Not everyone is good at sneaking around. We're about to prove it. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 7:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings. Motor City Traffic.
726-72. Partly cloudy today with a high temp of 84 degrees. We may see a shower or thunderstorm popping up this afternoon. Definitely into tonight, depending on where you are. Some of those could be severe. We have an accident in the 2 left lanes. Westbound 696 at Coolidge. It is stop and go there from 75. Eastbound 96 after Newburgh Road. That accident from earlier has been cleared. It is still delayed from 275. And some slow traffic 94 eastbound between the Lodge and 75. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Oh, I got to turn this mic on.
Yeah.
Go ahead. There you are.
Okay,
Hi.
so maximizing space in your home and getting organized may feel or seem like a dream to you. Let the team over at Closets by Design make it a reality. So I'm actually going to use Closets by Design for some spaces in my own home. And the reason that I choose them, one, they came very highly recommended by a lot of close friends, but also the stuff that they do. And I encourage you to go to Closets by Design to see. It's not just like run of the mill. Like they make it look so nice and fit in with the overall decor and aesthetic of your home. And again, 40% off, an extra 15% off, and free installation. ClosetsByDesign.com.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once in a lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Zara Larson.
Cardi B.
BTS.
Vincent Boone.
Le Sserafim.
Snoop Dogg.
And more.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Audible is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Audiobooks and podcasts so good, you'll take the long way home. Audible, stories that speak to you. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Call Sam has you covered with free tickets. Visit Bernstein Box Office and social media to win.
End of summer cookouts, celebrating a special occasion with family members. You know that Kroger has everything that you need. From that last minute, what are we doing for dinner type thing, to maybe Labor Day planning starts now. Get into Kroger, where Kroger will make sure that they get you in affordable food. And you know, summer just feels like it just flew by, didn't it? And it feels like we haven't had a meal around the table in a while. So why not stop into Kroger for all the fresh meats, produce, and everything that you're looking for. Kroger, we're fresh. And this was a great summer with them. Is easy.
Some lines can be the best part of your day. Like fishing lines, conga lines, punch lines, and now Lucky Lines, the new fast cash game from the Michigan Lottery. Find a line that adds up to lucky 7, 11, or 21, and you could win 100% of the Progressive jackpot instantly. So get in line for new Lucky Lines or any of the other 12 great fast cash games at your Michigan Lottery retailer. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Club Keno Tripler Time is back, and some folks still have a few questions. So it's time for another round of CK Q&A.
Is there a Tripler Time dress code?
We call it Keno Casual.
Oh, do I need 3 friends to play Tripler Time?
No, but the more the merrier.
During Tripler Time, is it important to stay hydrated?
Yes. 3 cheers for Club Keno. This month, random tickets will be printed with a doubler or tripler message. Find one and all your prizes will be doubled or tripled. Club Keno Tripler Time. Available on all Club Keno tickets only from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Modernistic, simple and quick.
Hi, this is Jill from Modernistic. Your home collects up to 40 pounds of dust and debris each year. And when your AC runs, those particles are left to recirculate throughout your home. Protect your family's health with an air duct cleaning from Modernistic. It's one of the most affordable home improvements you'll ever make.
Don't forget Mom, family owned and operated for over 50 years.
Thank you, dear. Right now, save $100 on air duct cleaning with promo code CLEANERAIR. Call today or schedule at modernistic.com.
Hey, it's Joe, and if you spend time on your phone, you could be playing Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions of people around the world. The more land you own, the more cash back you earn, even when you're not on your phone. Seriously, players earn an average of $70 a year. So what are you waiting for? It's really simple. Open up the app, claim digital land, and grow your earnings over time. Download Atlas Earth right now to start earning cash back from digital land.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Back to school and looking cool. This is Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills and Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township, where buying a new car is as easy as your ABCs. A, the best selection of new Kias in Michigan. B, the lowest prices guaranteed. C, the highest value for your trade. This is the easiest class you're ever going to take. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, today at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
When you're on the job, time is money. Get back to work faster when you buy online and pick up at your local Menards store. There's no need to handle your materials twice. Drive right into our lumberyard to easily load your order up or have it delivered directly to the job site. Save time and money on your next job when you order online with Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
I had no idea how many beautiful women are out here smoking cigars. It's an epidemic. And I'm happy about it. Listen, if you are interested in learning more about cigars, if you're a cigar lover, go check out Wild Bill's. Super knowledgeable staff. They got a couple locations that actually have a bar in there so you can smoke, have a drink, watch the game, meet some cool people, and have a great time. I am a cigar guy now, and it's all because of the amazing people, shout out Chris Conja, his entire team, over at Wild Bill's. So check them out. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. It's Wild Bill's.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with SmileTunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with SmileTunes.
Call Sam has you covered with free tickets. Visit Bernstein box office and social media to win.
More Mojo in seconds.
Been talking a little bit over the past week or so about Henry Ford Health's Center for Integrative Medicine and how they take traditional medicine, like the doctor's appointments that you do all of the time, and pair them with holistic methods just to give you a little something more. So for me, for example, stress and anxiety is something that I have kind of been combating for the past couple of years. And so they recommended that I do acupuncture and cupping. Tried it a couple of months ago. It has absolutely helped, and I love it so much. Learn more by going to henryford.com/acupuncture.
This report is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Mostly cloudy today with some chances for some spotty showers. A high of 84 tomorrow. More rain in the forecast and temps staying in the mid-80s.
Try the new Crispy Chicken Chipotle Bacon Melt Burrito. Loaded with Chipotle seasoned bacon. A brand new classic at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only, while supplies last.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Guernsey Farms Dairy.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, we're giving you a brand new car or $20,000. Your chance to win Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. We've been doing this summer, and all summers we've been giving away a brand new car or $20,000. This is a 2026 loaded Chevy Trax. You have a chance to win it this Friday morning when we're at Gordon Chevrolet. Make sure that you call 844-MOJO Live right now. You'll win a gas card and qualify to either pick the car or pick the cash. 844-665-6548. That's 844-MOJO Live.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
The War of the Roses is happening right after this Dirty on the 30 with Shannon.
Got a ton of stuff to talk about this hour, and I'm going to start off with how guests at Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's New York City wedding were surprised to see Brad Pitt having a few cocktails because he has been sober for many, many years. And he just had to very recently publicly admit that he was no longer sober. And this week, in various interviews, I know Esquire magazine did one. He's also been kind of making the rounds on some of the news programs, but he is opening up about one of the toughest chapters of his life. And that is the chapter where he struggled with alcoholism. I read part of the article from Esquire that was published yesterday. And he said, I was sober for 7 years, and it had to do with a lot of emotional family stuff, a lot of pain. And he said there was a chunk of his life where the pain was so oppressive, he finally understood why some people see suicide as looking for relief from the pain. And he stressed he never intended to act on those thoughts, but he had them. So instead, drinking numbed the pain just fine for him, almost too much. And he just said, looking back, grief has changed him. Grief leaves a gaping hole. He said, I wish I could go back and have my 50s back and attack these demons now. But he did also talk about how much AA really helped him.
I just thought it was just incredible, men sharing.
Yes.
Their experiences, their foibles, their missteps, their wants, their aches, and just and a lot of humor with it. And I thought it was a really special experience.
But on the decision to drink again, he said, quote, I was sober for 7 years and then I got back off the wagon in a more restrained manner. I got overconfident a couple of times, went, yep, nope, not good for me, not in big quantities. And he said he can have a few glasses of wine now, he thinks, but he can't have a lot. He said he just has to be professional about it.
Feel that.
So the fact that he went to AA, I'm assuming he went there because he felt like he was an alcoholic. Am I right?
Well, and he just kept saying there were a lot of situations that drinking too much put him in that caused for a lot of pain.
Know if he did this interview with Esquire before he went to the Taylor wedding and was seen drinking, or did he do the interview now that people called him out for the fact that he was drinking?
That's a really good question. I know in terms of timing, something that I was wondering about was he did say he quit drinking after that incident in 2016 that we all heard about, where he was on a plane with his then wife Angelina Jolie Pitt, and there was an altercation between him and one of the children, maybe two of the children,
which caused for her to leave, right, and say we're getting out of here.
Yeah,
it's interesting because I remember there was a rumor, and it was one of the rumors that came from that Taylor wedding was that Brad was holding cocktails and drinking and having a good time.
Yeah,
and a lot of people were shocked to see that.
Yeah. Disney has officially confirmed that Demi Lovato will be making a cameo as Mitchie Torres in Camp Rock 3. She is joining the Jonas Brothers, who are reprising their original roles. And then she and the guys also serving as executive producers this time around. If you are a Camp Rock fan, Camp Rock 3 premieres Thursday on the Disney Channel, and then it will be available on Disney Plus the following day. And a pricing conspiracy at Shake Shack. Does not leaving a tip change the price of your food and drinks for an order?
My wife says that if you don't tip at Shake Shack, they make it more expensive per item, so we're about to find out.
Oh no. Order 2 shakes just like before.
2 shakes.
$5.99. Okay. We got strawberry. We got cookies and cream.
All right.
And we got vanilla.
They're showing it on the kiosk. Everything's $5.99.
Card. Okay, see that? Check out. And we say...
No tip?
No.
Uh-oh, there's been a pricing update on one of your card items.
Interesting.
Everything just went up 50 cents.
Yeah, so then everything goes up to $6.49
So they
from
put
$5.99.
They put no tip as their option, and as soon as they did it, the screen read, for those that can't read on the radio, it read pricing change, and it actually automatically did it. What does Shake Shack say about this? That's horrible.
So they say it was a technical glitch.
Oh, come on.
And this was at an airport Shake Shack kiosk. But I wonder if that happens on like when you're ordering stuff from apps too.
So do we know the total of their bill, and then what?
It was 50 cents per the item.
You can actually see it in the video. If you Google the video, all the shakes were like $5.99, $5.99, $5.99. When they selected no tip, it was like, pricing update, and then everything went to $6.49.
So my question is, how much was the increase in total?
It worked out to be a little bit more than $1 because of the taxes that were there.
So that was the tip they had. It was $1.
I guess.
Okay.
Can I tell you that Shake Shack used to be my favorite of all the places, but not the ones here. When I would go to New York and you'd go to the original Shake Shacks, that place was awesome.
What was different?
I don't know if it was that it was just so new to me and tasted good, but the burgers were so good and the shakes obviously were good. I feel like when I go to one here, it's not made with love, as much love as it used to.
Preach.
I don't know. I need love. I know.
You know what I mean.
If you miss anything from today's show, go back and catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Go. Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
What?
When you mouth the lady laughing.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I love
But
her laugh.
I like it. That's why I'm telling you, watch us on our streams.
Anytime I done got in an argument with a girl and she been cooking, I'm like, hey, you better pray before you serve it. Don't make my food angry. I can taste the energy.
All right. Hold on. Denise is on with us right now. Denise, are you there?
I am here.
Denise, Friday morning, you could be driving home a brand new car. You're a winner. Congratulations.
Oh my God, thank you. It was killing me listening to you guys talk, just waiting on the line. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's like, get me. I want to be the 95th caller. You're the 95th caller. You got a free gas card courtesy of Kroger and Kroger Delivery. You're now qualified to win a 2026 Chevy Trax $28,000 vehicle or $20,000. Which one will you take if you win?
I'll probably take the car.
Give her the car.
Give it to me.
We're going to have fun. Friday, Gordon Chevrolet, the #1 Chevy dealership in Detroit, GordonChevrolet.com. And excited to see all the great people over there. Talked to Mike Porter yesterday at Gordon Chevrolet. Shout out to him and all of his great staff there. Loving seeing you guys and getting a chance to meet some new faces on Friday. So hang on one second, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If you think you're being cheated on, text cheater to 95500 and we'll get you on this, the War of the Roses.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Tammy thinks that her husband cheated on her or has been cheating on her. And the worst part of this whole thing is Tammy has been battling some illness. And first and foremost, before we even get into him and all this stuff, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling better physically. Yeah.
But this is something that's weighing on you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know what to do.
Why do you think that he's been cheating on you? And why do you believe that it started and happened a lot when you were going through your illness?
Well, I was gone for 3 weeks because I was in the hospital. And my garage door alarm on my phone kept going off in like midnight, 1 a.m.
So in the middle of the night,
why.
you would have he would have visitors that would visit at your house?
Well, I don't know why. It would be opening in the middle of the night, and he says he has no idea.
Do you have like dogs that he could have been letting out?
Yeah. No, he was there, and he says he doesn't know why the garage door was open.
Right.
He wouldn't stay with you at when you were in the hospital?
Barely. It was mostly my sister and my mom who were with me the whole time.
And prior to you being in the hospital, was your relationship okay, or were you having some doubts about like how he was behaving or like how you guys were?
He's been weird, like mean to me and on edge for no reason. And I don't.
And you can't.
And then I got.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. And then you got what?
Then I got in the hospital and this garage door thing, which is weird, and he's being weird.
So, do you not think that maybe he's gone through kind of a tough time worrying about you, or do you think he's not even thinking of you?
If he was thinking of me, he would come and visit me in the hospital. Don't you think?
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. He said he had a lot of work to do and couldn't take off work. Well, you don't work 24/7, do you?
Yeah. You think maybe it could have been family coming to stay with him, or do you think that there's anybody else that could have? No. I feel bad that you're having to deal with this. I'm happy that you are in a better place health-wise right now. Are you sure you want to find out the answer to what's going on?
I gotta know because he's not telling me anything. So this is the only way we can do it.
All right, we're going to call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. We're hoping that the roses go to you, or at least we're hoping that we get you an answer.
Yeah, they better. After leaving me in the hospital by myself, well, with my mom and my sister, who actually care about me,
All right. Mute your phone, Tammy, so that he doesn't get suspicious.
Okay.
All right, it's War of the Roses.
Hello?
Hi, I'm looking for Raymond.
Yeah, you got him.
Hi, Raymond. How are you this morning?
Yeah, what's this regarding?
My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you from an online floral company. We're brand new. We're called rosesbloom.com with an offer for a free dozen long-stemmed red roses. If you can answer 2 survey questions.
What do you mean an offer?
So
What-
it's you answer the survey questions for me, and we at rosesbloom.com can gift you a dozen long-stemmed red roses to send to the person of your choice anywhere in the anywhere in the country. Completely free of charge to you.
Okay. What's the catch?
No, really no catch. We're just hoping that in the future, if you send flowers, you will have such a good experience with us that you'll want to use us again.
How many roses?
It's a dozen. And they go out today. Yep. Can I ask you the 2 questions?
Okay.
Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Raymond?
I don't think so. Maybe once. Yeah, I don't buy a lot of flowers.
Okay. Do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
It wasn't on my list, no.
Okay. That's actually all I needed from you. And now, as a thank you for participating in that survey, I'm now authorized to gift you that floral arrangement. So I just need a first and a last name of who you want these to go to today.
Okay, let me think a second. How about to Rachel?
Okay. And what's Rachel's phone number?
I don't. Do you really need that?
I do. I'll explain why in a second, but I do need her phone number.
Okay, it's 313.
And what's her relationship to you?
She's a friend of mine.
Okay. And just confirming that a dozen red roses is okay to send?
Yeah. Okay. She won't be expecting them, but yeah.
Okay.
Who says no to flowers, right?
No, I get it. Sometimes people send them to like a coworker, and I always just want to double check that it's not gonna cause any issues. Okay, so Raymond, we do something unique at rosesbloom.com. And so in this case, Rachel today will get a text message alerting her that she has a floral delivery when they get delivered. And it's also going to have a voice memo from you, basically our little twist on the paper card. So I'm going to go ahead and record that with you here in just a second. She'll be able to play it and then know who the flowers are from and hear your message, okay? Does that make sense?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to count you down. You say whatever it is you'd like to say, and then when you stop talking, I'll come back on and stop the recording. 3, 2, 1.
Surprise. I'll see you later.
Okay. And Raymond, this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we done?
Raymond, I'm going to real quick jump on and just tell you some last minute stuff, and then we're going to send those flowers off. But I just got to let you know one last thing before we disconnect.
Who are you?
Well, I'm from rosesbloom.com. So I just wanted to let you know that while you have been sending the flowers off and sending them to your friend, that your wife Tammy has been listening in and just heard you send flowers to another woman. And he's gone. Tammy, we're very sorry.
Well, now I know.
Do you know this friend or know of this friend?
No.
So it's not somebody that you've ever heard of before. So you would know his actual friends' friends.
I thought I did, but no.
Wow. Tammy, I want you to hang on the phone, okay? So that we can walk you through this, okay?
Busted again. It's your home for War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning. Call the show now. 844-MOJO-LIVE. 844-665-6548.
I can say with all confidence that if you cheat on your wife when she is battling cancer and in the hospital, you are the worst human being in the world. The mere fact that your wife is in a hospital and you are inviting somebody back to your place because you have now the ability to be able to have your place to yourself, you are the worst human being that lives in this world and that is on this planet. 844-MOJO-LIVE, 844-665-6548. Has anybody experienced this before? Has anybody ever experienced where they were cheated on during one of the worst moments of their life? Like, and it doesn't have to be an illness, but I would think that these would be the ones. It could be actually giving birth to a baby, which would be another one of those moments. It's like, here you are, you're with child at the hospital, and all of a sudden they're with some girl named Candace or somebody. I don't know. 844-MOJO-LIVE, 844-665-6548. Heartbreaks for Tammy. That was one of those ones, too, that we kind of waited off on for a little bit before we gave you an opportunity to hear that War of the Roses, because it was a tough one, and we wanted to make sure that she was okay.
She already going through cancer. Now she's going through heartbreak.
I know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you know what? Honestly, she's going to come out of this great because here's the thing.
Because of her mom and her sister who...
And all of us, we now put her out there, and we got to say some prayers and hope that everything goes good for her.
She get rid of 2 cancers.
Yeah. Hold on. Misfit Nicole is on with us right now. I want to start with you, Nicole, because here's a woman who has battled. Nicole, you okay with us sharing your battle that you've had?
Absolutely.
Nicole's had cancer and has right? Battling it right now. I think once you have cancer, you always have cancer, right? You're always testing and worried and everything, right? Turn your radio down, Nicole. Turn the radio down.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Good morning.
Nicole, what are you thinking when you're listening to that?
You know, when I was listening driving in, initially when you asked her, was he struggling with dealing with her diagnosis, I thought that was it, because to be transparent, my own husband struggled with it. And we were kind of going through the motions, and he had a tough time dealing with me having cancer. So originally I thought, okay, maybe that's it. But when he said, see you later on the voice record, I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I just feel so bad for her.
Any words that you can give her? Any Nicole wisdom?
Yeah, you know, I think sometimes women, we don't listen to that little voice inside of us that lets us know when something is going on, because I think she knew, and just calling was confirmation. And, you know, when you beat something like cancer, you get a new lease on life, and you feel like it's your second chance, and you don't have time to be wasting this second chance with a loser. Yeah. You know, find somebody who really loves you, because life is precious. And, you know, when you beat cancer, you just have a whole new outlook on life that you didn't have before. Yeah. And so my hope is that she just gets the healing that she needs. Sounds like she has a corner with her mom and her sister, and just work on healing herself and moving on, you know?
Love you, Nicole.
Love you guys.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for the advice, and thank you for calling.
That he didn't even go to visit her in the hospital, too.
Yeah.
Like, really, really gets me.
Michelle, what's up?
Good morning. How are you guys?
We're doing okay. You wanted to comment on this War of the Roses?
Yeah, it's like my heart just really breaks for her. I kind of had something similar, not with cancer, but so my youngest son, he was 17 at the time, and my son has cystic fibrosis, but he had tried to take his own life, so he was in the hospital for 3 weeks, fighting for his life, and he's good now. You know, he's 25. My ex-husband worked in the plant, which I work in the plant now too, but instead of being up there with him, he was at work cheating on me during the exact same time that my son was, you know, fighting for his life.
While his son is in the hospital after making an attempt at his life, he's cheating on you at that time.
Yes, and I found out 2 months after the fact, and when I seen the text messages back and forth between him and this lady, it was the same date that my son was in the hospital, and I was up there for 3 weeks straight. You know, I lived up there with my son pretty much, going back and forth to work myself, and then I would go back there, you know, barely ever went home to see my other 2 kids because I was up there for my son.
Wow. I mean, that's,
you know,
yeah. No, that's not good. I'm assuming he doesn't have a relationship with his son right now, or have they been able to heal that?
No.
Wow.
My youngest son, we don't have a relationship with none of them, but my youngest son doesn't want nothing to ever do with him again because, you know, that affected him.
Yep.
And then when my son went to confront him, my ex-husband was like, I'm not ready to talk about all of this right now.
Jesus. Well, thank you for the call. I'm sorry about that. I mean, this is a common thing because listen to all these callers that are on our phone lines here. Shannon, what did you find out while you were battling? Well, first off, your boyfriend at the time, right?
It was my boyfriend at the time, no longer, thank God. I had open heart surgery, and when I was sent home, the surgeon said I could not be left alone for at least a week. I had to be with somebody constantly. Took me home, got me settled, and then said, I'm going to go get food, and then didn't come back for 2 days because he ended up going and spending time with his side piece.
For 2 days? How did you finally figure out that he was with another woman?
He was kind of messing around with me the whole time. Not kind of, he definitely was. But when he didn't answer the phone, and I just put 2 and 2 together, and I knew that's where he was, and he just had all these excuses, and it was pretty bad. I had a hard time getting out of bed by myself, and I had to crawl to the bathroom because I was so weak, and he just didn't care about that. So when you said the lowest of the lowest kind of person that would leave somebody when they need somebody, you're totally right, because he is garbage.
Yeah. Wow.
And, yeah.
Advice for Tammy, please.
When he showed his disregard for her and not being at the hospital, that right there, he's not worth it. She needs to take care of herself, and she doesn't need that holding her down. She has enough. So she's better off without him.
Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. Voice of Sky is initial K. K, what happened to you?
I had a baby. I had already struggled with my last pregnancy, and I really didn't want this baby. But my ex convinced me that we should keep it, that it would be fine. And after I had him, apparently I had postpartum depression. He's the one that brought it up to me, and after a little bit, I found out that he was sleeping with his baby mama because he has needs too.
Say what?
He told her he had needs too.
He said he had
I
needs
wasn't paying attention to him, and
You're going
he
through
was struggling with
postpartum
that.
depression, and the man says, I have needs, and that's where he went.
Yeah, I wasn't there for him, so he went back to his ex.
How are you doing now?
Hopefully he stayed with
I'm
her.
good now.
You're doing good now? Yeah. Is he with her still?
No, he doesn't. She's just convenient for him, but he never went back to
Good
her.
riddance.
And you're not with him, obviously, anymore, so good.
No.
Good. My goodness, I got to be honest with you. These are depressing situations here. I cannot believe that you hear this, and you know that there is a person that quite possibly would be that into themselves that instead of being there for their loved one that's battling cancer,
open heart surgery,
postpartum, Pam on with us right now. Pam, you battled cancer, and when you battled cancer, you found out that your husband was cheating on you?
Yes, he was. And then while I was at the end of my cancer, he got cancer and then passed.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Were you happy that he got cancer?
It was, I know that's bad, but I'm not happy he got cancer, but I was glad that he was gone.
You're glad that he died?
No, I was happy that he died.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
I get it. I hate to say it, but I get it too. I get it. That the guy's a raging hemorrhoid,
Yeah, he was. And the bad part about it is, we worked in a hospital, and a lot of people did not know, and they would always come up and say, gosh, what a great guy he was, and this and that.
Oh, that just had to just really make you so fiery.
It did. I went to counseling, and my counselor said that when people came up and said that to me, I could feel free to say what happened, not to bring it up initially, but if they started going on and on about how great he was, I was free to say something, because I would just in my mind think, you just don't know what a vile person he was.
Yeah. How are you doing now, Pam? Are you doing okay?
Now, yes.
Good.
Much better.
Yay.
Much better.
Yeah. And we're hoping that Tammy is able to go through what you've gone through, and that is some healing.
I'm hoping that she gets rid of him.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get cancer too.
This is one. Don't say it. I mean, this is one that I know. I know. This is one I really want an update on, though.
Yeah, we got to get an update on this one. Pam, thank you for the call. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Those are crazy ones. Crazy, crazy, crazy calls. If you want to hear that War of the Roses, just a little bit ago, a wife who's battling cancer, finding out that her husband is cheating while she is in the hospital. You can go listen to the podcast. Zach's got it up.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live. Mojo. 30.
20.
5, 4, 3, 2. 1.
Ignition sequence start. Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the Morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Let's go. It's showtime.
We got a lot coming up on this radio program. Second half of the show is going to kick off right now. We got something special that we're going to kick it off with. I'm excited for it. We got one more chance at Cars, Cash, and Gas. A trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival starring BTS, Benson Boone, Lainey Wilson, Kenny Chesney, Goo Goo Dolls, Cardi B, Snoop Dogg, Zara Larson, Wiz Khalifa, Major Lazer, Muse. This is a 2-day festival. You'll win tickets to both days plus $1,000 spending cash. That's coming up in just over an hour from now. And then Ed Sheeran tickets. Is my wife here? Is Chelsea here in the building? Chelsea in the building?
I haven't seen her.
Mm-mm.
She's not in the building yet?
I don't know. I haven't seen her, though.
She has not come in the building? Zach, is Chelsea here? Lydia? No Chelsea yet?
I have not been contacted by Chelsea just yet.
Oh, my God. Hold on a second here. Oh, no. It says here she just, did nobody open the door for her? Or she knows? She says, I'm outside the door.
Oh, no.
She's right here. She's right outside this door.
Oh,
is she there? Here she is. How did you get in? Come on in, Chels.
Oh my God! Why did you not just walk in?
Come on in. No, I like that. How are you? This is a very special day, you guys. It's a very special day because today is the day that we will be doing our 100th episode of the We Don't podcast.
Wow. Centennial.
How do I smell, by the way?
Oh, no.
Hi, did you listen? How you feeling there? Hold on. Give
her some light. You got it?
Give you some light. I don't know if that matters, but
I don't
that
even
thing.
think you can see me.
No?
No.
Wait, hold on.
You want to raise the chair?
Are you short
Pump
there?
up that chair.
So Chelsea and I have been doing this We Don't podcast. It's our podcast, after show podcast that we do on the weekends. And we started this podcast 3 years ago, and we're going to explain why we started this podcast in a second when we record what will be the 100th episode. But I liked the idea of not doing a normal podcast and sitting at our kitchen table for the 100th. And actually, Zach, will you come in the studio, please? Zach Martin, because I want to recognize Zach, because throughout every of the podcast, Zach has been counting down to 100.
I know.
And he's been sending you and I notes. And on the notes that he sends you, he says, we got to do something for the 100th. We got to do something for the 100th. Right, Zach? How you doing?
I tried.
It's your adopted mother right there. So you stay with us here. Zach, by the way, for those that don't know, when we record the podcast, I send it immediately to Zach. And then Zach, you don't have to do a lot of editing on this thing, do you?
Only with you. Chelsea's perfect.
Actually, it's pretty much like start to finish, but you do this, though. Hold on a second. Coming up on this episode
Welcome to the We Don't podcast, starring husband and wife Mojo from
Eric.
Mojo in the Morning and his
AKA
better half, Chelsea.
Matthew McConaughey.
And then this is where you tease the show.
On this episode, we celebrate the 100th episode.
On this episode.
Yeah. How great is that? 100 episodes. And here's the wildest thing about this whole podcast thing. I don't think we thought that this podcast would probably last, I don't know, maybe 10 or 20 of these things. Because I thought for a...
Well, all right. Without further delay, here are Mojo and Chelsea.
You see, Zach. Zach does a better job of editing that. I didn't think that the podcast would last because I thought we would get in so many fights over doing this thing. But it actually has been a therapeutic situation. And I recommend this. If you really want to get into a kind of good conversation with your spouse, put headphones on and a microphone in front of you. For some reason, you communicate a little bit better when you do it. How are you feeling about 100 episodes?
Good.
Talk to me, Chelsea, about why, because this was your idea. You wanted to do this thing. Tell me why you wanted to do this.
Well, I think it was about time I had my say in all the stories that have been told about me over the past 23 years at that point.
Yeah.
The kids were gone. Luke left. He went to college. And so I was sitting around and I thought, I think it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it completely ruined the image of me. I had like this great image. I had this amazing image. People thought that I was browbeaten by a wife that was at home not being nice to me. And then listeners got a chance to hear Chelsea's side of this. And
it was like Mythbusters.
Exactly.
And then women started, like I started getting women going, I can't believe that you, so that was kind of the thing. We started this, like you said, when Luke went away to college.
Uh-huh.
And that was a very emotional time. And anybody that's got kids that are getting ready to go to college, we talked about Kenyatta earlier on our show. Her daughter's going to be going to college in a year. It is a very big mind F for moms.
Right. Well, especially the last one. The first one, it's difficult because you realize, oh my gosh, your family dynamic changes. And then when you're alone with that person that you're married to, it's kind of scary.
Yeah. Did you think that when...
It was.
Did you think when we were going to be alone together that it was going to be a struggle?
Sure.
Did you?
Yeah. Because you always have... Ever since we got married, we had kids. 3 months after we got married, I got pregnant. So I don't remember a time without kids. And that was my identity for 28 years was being a mom. So when you look at the other person without someone in between, it's different.
And when you say that was your identity, when all of a sudden what was your identity is no longer there anymore,
right?
Did you feel like you weren't the person that you thought you were?
Well, for sure. I mean, I'll always be a mom, but when you don't have that person inside the house daily or the kids daily, it's just different. Yeah, you wander around and you're like, what? Not that being a wife isn't fun, but, you know.
Being a wife to me is not fun.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But when you've been raising kids forever and doing stuff for everyone else, you know.
Yeah.
It's different.
A lot of friends of ours have gone through marital problems. Actually, some have actually even divorced after they sent their kids off to college. And it kind of, it made me very, very sad to see some of those marriages end. They're obviously happy people now. They're doing happy things. But I think in some cases, sometimes people will say to me, they'll say, do you feel lucky that your marriage survived a lot of stuff? And I say, I do, but we still have to survive still.
Yeah.
We're both still kind of going through it, right?
For sure. Yeah. And to think that we'll never have problems again is silly because, of course, we will.
When we started doing the podcast, and you guys, by the way, feel free to say hello on the phones and you guys in the studio and tell me your thoughts on certain things. But this show that we do as a regular radio show is a tough thing to have in your marriage. Yeah. I think all of us have experienced our relationships kind of come to the forefront on this show. Chelsea met me when I was a night DJ and then dealt with me going to morning radio where you talk more about your personal life. And I think now this show, we talk more about it than we've ever had.
Yeah. When I first met you, you never talked about me, which was amazing. And then
I kind of hid you because I thought that it would. I needed girls to think I was a single young DJ.
You can still portray that. But, yeah, it was very different as it is now for all of you that are getting into relationships because I was never talked about. I was in my hometown. It was nice.
Yeah.
And then as radio has progressed over the many decades we have been in this together, people like when you talk about your personal lives more, which for you guys is great because it's topics and you can relate to people. For us who do not have a microphone and can't have our side of the story, some of it is hard and awful. Sorry.
Well, no, I was going to say this, and I'm going to have her tell us, and then you say what you're going to say. But you've had spouses on the show, people on the show call you to talk you off the ledge.
And other markets,
yeah. Like, do you remember? And you don't say names because of obviously it would be divulging it.
Yeah.
Do you remember any specific ones where you had to really talk them off?
Yeah. Well, I've had people on air, like air talent, and their spouses and girlfriends, boyfriends call me. And one time there was one, and she was just sobbing. And it's really hard because I get it. Like, I want to be hating them with that person that's talking at the same time. But, it's hard. I know you guys don't come into it with ill intent, but when it's you that's being talked about, and sometimes it's a hard topic because everything is relatable. So sometimes when it's you and I don't have, first of all, you're telling your version of the story. There's always 3 versions. And then I can't defend myself. And it's hard. It's just really, really hard. So there has to be an extra level of, I don't want to say commitment, but there is an extra level of something when you decide to be in a relationship with you guys.
Yeah. This is our 100th episode. They say don't ever recap on a podcast. Drew from the Drew and Mike podcast, or the Drew Lane podcast. He's got the #1 podcast in the Detroit area for a non-radio podcast. And Drew always tells me, he's like, in podcast, you don't post teas, but we're also on the radio doing this podcast.
Yeah.
So I was telling, this is my wife, Chelsea, and this is our 100th podcast that we are doing, because I'm going to have Zach put this in a nice bow and podcast it.
You got it, boss.
What were you going to say, Shannon?
So I know for me, sometimes when, like Wes and I'll use Wes as the example because that's what you were talking about, Chelsea, but when we are going through something, having a microphone and knowing that there's a community and you guys is really cathartic. And so even if we haven't processed something at home, sometimes coming in here for me and talking about it is really therapeutic. But like you said, he doesn't have a microphone. He can't share what he's processing or feeling or his side of the story. So I wonder now that both of you have had a microphone with the podcast, like what things have been talked about that you were like, well, wait a minute, I didn't even know that this bugged you or became an issue because of the podcast. Or on the other end, like weren't an issue. You were like, oh, we're actually on the same page about this. We've never sat down and talked about it.
Do you know what I'm going to talk about?
No. I'm sure several I've made you feel bad.
No, there was one podcast that we did of the 100th podcast, and I said I look like the biggest a-hole. And remember that? I look like the biggest a-hole in this podcast, and and it was honestly it was a really defeating podcast because me on the radio, I can tell, like Chelsea just said, I can tell my version of the story. But then when Chelsea goes and tells her version, it's not very good for me.
Well, let me say this. You are an amazing, kind, genuine, generous human. You're very nice.
But
I know, but I'm married to you. So sometimes you are so kind and great to everyone, but sometimes, you are human.
Yeah.
So there are sides that sometimes I get, like everyone has to let their guard down. And the person that you're most comfortable with is the person that sometimes gets your crap. And it's not crap, but it's just, So I think sometimes, we don't ever prep or really talk about what we're going to talk about. We just sit down at the kitchen table. You make us do those dumb mic checks. And then we go. And either you have what we're going to talk about or sometimes I do. And it's really just how we feel in the moment. And that time that you're talking about, I remember you turned off the stuff and you're like, well, I look like a big a-hole in that.
What number episode was that? So we can all go back and listen.
I don't know.
It was a
Let's recap
year and a half
it.
ago, probably.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know. It was. Listen. I was not the kindest person to Chelsea. Like I wouldn't say that I am verbally abusive.
No.
I definitely never have been physically abusive.
No.
But sometimes you play mind games with your significant other, right? Because you're hurt and you're trying to make yourself feel better. I will tell you this, one of the times that Chelsea was most upset with me, we were going through a struggle and I hired a divorce attorney, or I went to a divorce attorney and then sprung it on you that I gave a retainer. Mm-hmm. How did you feel when that happened?
Well, I was pissed because we're out of the money. Just to go back, we both had agreed if we're going to do that, we're going to tell each other. And you didn't tell me, and I had a feeling, and I asked you, and you're like, yeah. And so I'm like, oh, okay, here we go.
And then she didn't believe me on anything after that.
Right.
Like she thought I had already found a place to live. She thought that I was going to serve her with papers. Actually, that was one of your biggest fears, right?
Right. So I then had to go. This is awful to talk about. I had to go get an attorney, and then I just said, please, my attorney contacted your attorney, please do not serve her. This is when I still had kids. I'm driving them to school. So I was just so scared. I didn't want to get served in front of the boys. So our agreement was you were going to serve the attorney, my attorney.
The attorneys would serve the attorneys. And it's wild to think.
Here we are.
People don't understand this. Like we literally going into the COVID year were divorced. We were going, that was it. That was going to be it. And then all of a sudden, COVID shut everything down. It brought Jacob home from Chicago. Joe had already been living here because he had worked at this radio station that we were on, 955. And we had every one of the boys in the house. And then Chelsea and I had chips and French onion dip. It was
odd.
We ate, we all drank, And it brought us, I think what ended up happening was, I think one of the things we realized, and this might be something for other relationships, you got everything coming and going in your life. You got people spinning at work. You got people at home. You got influences from friends and family members. And when all of a sudden the core five come into one place and we both kind of look at each other, we kind of looked, it probably took weeks. And then there were some crap that happened at work that happened at that time. And it brought, I think, the whole family together, but it brought you and I definitely closer together.
Yeah, that was a crazy year. There was, I think for me, for you, it was COVID. That was the turning point. For me, it was literally the minute your light went on that you had your chest open when you had open heart surgery. And I realized, okay, I really do love this man. And what do I do if he dies on the like, how do everything, I was sat there for 9.5 hours by myself, but I had to really go through a lot and process a lot. And it made me realize, okay. So I think for both of us, it was different things that happened.
She realized I had a heart. I think that was the thing. Our number one podcast fan is her friend, Leah. Our number two is our son, Jacob. And it's wild to think he's in the business. You know, he's in psychology. He's a doctor of psychology. But Jacob listens because I think he likes, in a lot of cases, I think he likes to hear good things coming from his mom and dad a lot, because he heard a lot of bad things, because his room was right above where Chelsea and I would fight all the time. And he heard a lot of bad stuff. And he actually, you mentioned this on one of the last podcasts, what he told us.
We should have divorced.
Yeah, he thought that we should have
divorced. And that's hard to hear from your adult child. Yeah. Who is a psychologist? By the way, that is his profession. But
Dr. Jacob. Does he ever go back and critique how you guys work through something on the podcast that he hears?
No, not to me. No.
You know what one podcast was of the 100 that to me was one of the most monumental in my life, hearing it because I lived it? Jacob talking about coming out, being gay, getting attacked by our listeners for being gay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like, I had no clue that he would talk about how listeners would tell him he's going to hell and he's going to, he's an embarrassment and all this stuff. But then it was wild how he talked about that, and it spun things around to have people tell us how much he helped them. Mm-hmm. And a lot of parents, a lot of moms and dads who were not fine with their kids being gay or the possibility of their kids being gay, saying that they heard Jacob and Chelsea and I on a podcast together, and they said that it actually healed them. Mm. So that was pretty cool. That's a good moment. Listeners, this is why I like doing this. So we do podcasts, right? Everybody does a podcast. Everybody's got one. And you don't get to talk to listeners or other people. You have to have guests to talk to them. I like phones. Like if you said to me when I'm, done doing radio, you're going to do just a podcast, I'd probably be lonely without being able to talk to people. And Lisa wants to join us on the 100th podcast of the We Don't podcast. What's going on, Lisa?
Good morning.
Hey.
I just want to tell you guys, keep fighting. I've been married 34 years and almost divorced twice. We actually separated for a year and a half, and my middle daughter's senior year in high school, she said we ruined her life. She was getting ready to go to college. We were not talking. It was just a bunch of tension in the household. My husband ended up getting sick. I think he fell out or something. And my older daughter was here visiting from Atlanta, and she's screaming for me to call an ambulance. And I looked at him on the floor and didn't feel a thing.
Oh, wow.
At that time, we were probably married about 19 years at that time. And I'm just looking at him, and I'm thinking, you SOB, you better not die on this floor, So anyways, when the ambulance come and, they're asking about the medicine that he's taking, come to find out the whole time that we're separated, he's not eating right. He's not taking his medicine. Seems like he was really trying to run himself into a wall. So I helped them, nurse them back, to get them back together because my kids are screaming at me, Ma, if something happens to him, his blood is going to be on you, So then I'm feeling bad. I got these kids looking at me. So anyways, fast forward, we get through that. We don't go through the divorce. We end up going to counseling, and the counselor said something that was so profound, and it still rings relevant today. And you guys kind of made me think about it. She said to us, good marriages survive things that should have tore them down. So when you get to that 50-year mark and you're celebrating your 50-year anniversary and you look back at everything that you've gone through, it really helps solidify that foundation. Because, if your marriage is built on the foundation that's cracked, you can never survive those things.
Yeah.
But if your foundation is strong, it doesn't matter what you're faced with, you choose each other. You know what I mean?
That's wild. And can I tell you that's such a beautiful thing that you just told us. And you guys are still together?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I like
Still
it.
together. Actually, I'm going to meet him for breakfast in about 5 minutes here because we work different shifts. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
And he's my buddy. Like our kids look at us and they said, my oldest daughter, I have a 6-year-old grandson, and she says, Ma, if I had not lived it, I would never have thought you guys went through what you went through because he's like my buddy.
I think that for you and I, don't you think we became better friends as time has gone on?
I do, but I think, and also we grew up together. There's so many facets to us. We grew up together. Meaning I met you when I was 17, you were 21. We've just had a lot of history with us. So we've grown up together. I do relate when she said she saw him on the ground and she felt nothing. Like there have been times in our marriage where I have looked at you and I have felt absolutely nothing, which is a scary thing to feel when that's your spouse. But it's good to know. Another thing, too, is with our oldest son getting married, I have been saying to him, you don't marry someone for the good times. You're not picking someone for the good times because we all can find good times are fun to be had. You're picking someone to go through the bad times with, someone who, when you bury your parents, when you have sickness, when that's who you're picking to be with, and you want someone who is going to be there for you.
Yeah, that's beautiful. TC, what's up, TC?
Good day. How are you?
Hi, TC.
Good. What's going on?
Good to hear you, Chelsea. I'm happy to finally hear you on the radio. Okay? Because, you have to get into heaven because you've been married to him for so long.
She's no peach either, though.
I'm just kidding. So I commend you guys because I am 2 years post-divorce. We could not keep up the fight, how I was fighting alone. So I definitely understand about, at some point you like, man, this is not working for me. And I did that. And my children are not the same. How can I say? They tell me all the time that I ruined their life.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, my oldest one is now about to go to college. He got to go to Grand Valley, and his father's relationship is fragmented. The ex-husband and I don't speak. We don't co-parent, and I'm talking about I was almost married to this man for 20 years. So,
how does it make you feel when you hear your kids say that to you, when they say that?
Oh, yeah. So many times I want to break down and cry because, Chelsea just said you marry someone for the hard times. When I went through a hard period, my ex-husband wasn't there for me. Yeah. I was sexually assaulted at work. My mama died, and I was battling all that alone. And when I asked the person that I needed for help, there was none coming for me. So at the time, I just was like, you know what? I didn't have any emotional connection or nothing to him. So It only took him 21 days to file for divorce. And we don't speak now. So, you know, it has been difficult parenting the children alone because the last time I was on my own, I was 23.
Wow.
And I didn't have any children.
Do you ever, Chelsea, did you ever think about that if we got divorced, being alone or being on your own?
For sure. And sometimes I thought it would be amazing and sometimes it scared me. But I will say this to you. I think, you know, right now, and it's fresh a couple of years, it's so hard because the kids' lives did change. And so, but for them, you did what's best for you. And ultimately what's best for those kids. And as they get older and they're in relationships, I'm going to guess and bet that they're going to come back to you and say, you know what, you are so amazing. Thank you so much for standing up, not only for yourself, but for us and showing us what a real relationship should be.
A healthy relationship, yeah. TC, thank you for calling in. Appreciate you.
I love you guys.
Love you. One last call, and then we'll wrap. This is the We Don't podcast 100 and what do we do for 101, Zach? You're the producer of this thing.
I say you buy us lunch.
Okay. All right. We got to take Zach out, by the way.
I know.
We got to take you out, Zach, for this.
Do.
You get all the proceeds of this thing.
Yes.
All the money that Bob Pittman's getting from this podcast. Rodney, you had a question about the podcast. What's your question?
Yes, first of all, I want to say congratulations to you and Chelsea for 100 episodes.
Thank you, Rodney.
On the podcast. And my question is, I have two sons. My oldest is about to be a senior, and my youngest is in the 10th grade. How did you guys prepare to be empty nesters when Luke was getting ready to go to college? Was it like, did you guys have to learn each other all over again because it was just going to be you two in the house?
Honestly, I prayed because I thought this is the point where she's going to leave me. There were moments where I thought that I would be the one to ask for the divorce. This was the moment, I swear to you, I would come home from work at times and I'd go, I'm going to come home and she's going to say, hey, we have something to talk about. I don't know. How did we prepare?
I don't think
we
there's
did.
a way to prepare for it. I think you just go through it. And I will tell you that was one of the most depressing times of my life for sure. I didn't know. I was searching for who I was and what was my purpose. And you just have to redirect. Yeah. And by the way, now I love it. I love being quote unquote alone, not having, when the kids come home, I'm so excited. But then after a minute, I'm like, pick up your stuff. You got stuff
Yeah. There is something cool about being able to do what you want to do, too. Mm-hmm. Like the fact that we can go out whenever we want to go out or travel whenever we want to travel. So,
real quick, I got a question because y'all done ran it up.
Yes, caller Kevin on the phone lines here.
First time, long time in the We Don't podcast.
Have you ever listened to a We Don't podcast?
For sure. Absolutely. So some of my questions were actually answered, but you all have been married for decades, like you said. You've grown, you've broken, you've healed, you've learned each other, but the communication that you guys have established with regularity now, I'm sure has brightened your eyes and widened your eyes to seeing who this person really is and probably learning new things about each other throughout these 100 episodes. So I would ask you both, what is something you've learned about Tom? What is something you've learned about Chelsea that maybe you didn't know beforehand?
I think I listen to her more when I'm doing the podcast and I actually hear her. And it taught me that I got to pay attention to her when she's talking to me, even because I'm horrible on the phone when I talk to you. I'm horrible in person because I'm always fidgeting and doing stuff. Like I have the horrible ADD. But when we're talking to each other, I got to listen because of the headphones and you sitting right across the table. Mm-hmm. I think it's taught me how to be a better listener.
You didn't listen to the question. What did you learn about Chelsea?
What did I learn about her? Oh.
Okay, welcome to my life. If this isn't the greatest example, I don't know what is.
What did I learn about her? I learned that Chelsea she did not have the greatest life growing up. She had a dad that took off on her, and had a single mom that had to kind of pull it all together. And I learned that Chelsea never looked at things like that as something that was going to hold her down. Like she, honestly, I will say this to you. There's parts of Chelsea that I kind of wish that she could go back to, and that would be to live a childhood again or a teenage life again where you didn't have to help raise your brother and then go raise kids.
Mhm.
So.
Well, I was a child bride.
That's true.
So.
What did you learn about me?
Gosh, I think I learned there's a more behind the microphone. I've always seen him one way. And so when you're sitting there doing a podcast and it's really just you and I and we're looking at each other and really feeling vulnerable, I saw another side to him that's different from Mojo in the studio. Like I can really, because again, we don't, like he said, when we're at home, he's got the TV on and he's on his phone and I'm sure you guys have experienced this when you've talked to him on the phone where you'll ask him a question and he'll say, and he'll answer you, but it takes him a minute. But I have his undivided attention and I'm looking at him in his eyes. And so I really feel heard. And so I know it's in there. I learned about that is in there. You know, I just have to put a microphone in front of his face.
I think we also parent our kids a little bit better too, because we both realize we have to do it as a team. Yeah, that's a big one. You were the biggest missed opportunity on this podcast.
What you mean?
Well, we wanted you to be a guest on this podcast.
Well,
that would have been the most listened to podcast.
Think so?
Yeah. Well, it was one of the most listened to moments on the show.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah. But Kevin declined.
What could have been?
He's like, and I'm still not.
Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to be able to do the We Don't podcast on the show.
Man,
here.
congratulations. 100 is amazing. That's pretty cool.
Shotsky.
Want some tequila? Zach, thank you for all that you do for this, too.
Anything for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Zach honestly makes me feel good because I know how much he knows how much this means to Chelsea especially, but also to me that, so he takes tender love and care. So there's weeks we don't have a podcast and he's like, is everything okay? What's going on?
I get a little nervous, but also I just love and I love seeing you guys love each other. It's great.
Aw.
Well,
I just need the health insurance at this point.
believe me. All right. Let's move on with the show.
Michigan's most listened to podcast is the Mojo in the Morning Show. Hard to believe, huh? Download the podcast and listen on our free iHeartRadio app.
All right. Let us do this. Let us give away the Cars, Cash, and Gas. You don't have to immediately leave, do you? Or can you just kind of hang? No, you can hang out for a little bit if you want to.
Come on.
844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. We're going to grab the 95th caller, win a $50 gas card from Kroger, and qualify for a brand new car from Gordon Chevrolet on Ford Road, just west of Merriman in Garden City. Gordon Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. I always love I get to do that at the end of their commercials.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon, what do you got in this hour's Dirty on the 30?
Well, I want to give you a very quick update on our Detroit Lions and what has been going on at training camp. I feel like every day there's something, but veteran center Cade Mays suffered a wrist injury. And yesterday, Dan Campbell was giving us some details on what's up with that, how long Mays will be out.
And he's now what? You know what position he plays?
Center.
It's the center.
Mm-hmm. Very important position.
Did we draft him from where? Where did he come from?
Don't give me the line.
Yeah.
This out of the way. Cade Mays had a wrist injury. He will be out for a significant period of time. All right. He will be back for the season at some point, but it'll be down the road. It's just, in protection, he was rushing, and the lineman made an arm over move and chopped at it. And
Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah. One of those freak things.
That's the big kid, man. That kid. Big Georgia Bulldog.
I feel like they're dropping like flies.
Well, who else got injured yesterday, too?
Isaiah Pacheco, who we recently signed to back up Jahmyr Gibbs and have a 1-2 combination, sprained his MCL. But there is optimism that he should be ready to go by start of season.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is from Charlie in West Michigan.
Okay.
We got to say hello to him. He said, we drafted him from Carolina. He's predicted to be back week 4 at the earliest. So that kind of sucks, though, for
Dan Campbell made it sound like it was going to be longer than that, but
week 4 is still a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, week 4 is the season is pretty defined at that time.
Well, it's underway.
Yeah.
But best case scenario, week 4, it doesn't always work out best case scenario. Yeah.
Almost 30 years after Tupac was killed, the only person ever charged in the case has finally gone on trial. Prosecutors say that Dwayne Keffy D. Davis didn't pull the trigger, but planned the drive-by shooting and supplied the gun that was used in the murder. Now, he has pleaded not guilty. The shooting happened back on September 7th, 1996. So again, just about 3 decades. Just hours after Tupac and Death Row Records boss Suge Knight got into a fight with Keffy D's nephew, Orlando Baby Lane Anderson, inside the MGM Grand after a Mike Tyson fight. We've known all of these details for so long. So later that night, Tupac riding in a BMW with Suge when a white Cadillac carrying Keffy D, Baby Lane, and 2 other guys pulled up beside them and opened fire. Tupac hit 4 times, 5 times. Anyway, died about a week later. He was only 25 years old. So Keffy D has admitted it is Keefy.
Yes, Keefy D.
That's so funny. I was listening to the Dateline podcast yesterday, and they were not pronouncing it that way. So that's where I got that from. But he admitted he was in the Cadillac, and he talked about the shootings. And I remember we talked about this because he released a memoir right before COVID. And his attorneys are basically saying his involvement was very exaggerated for publicity. That he was saying he had a bigger role in this all for personal gain because he was trying to make some money off of his memoir. But now here he is in a courtroom. So jury selection, I know, underway today. Prosecutors have released a witness list with more than 200 potential witnesses. Among the biggest name on there is Suge Knight, who has said he will not testify in this case.
How would you like to be a guy that you thought you got away with it for this long of a time?
It's crazy.
For 30 years.
You had help. I can tell you that.
Who do you think killed Biggie?
I don't know.
Is it Puffy?
I was going to say everybody's.
Police.
Do you think Puffy killed his own guy?
Probably the police.
You think so? Why do you say that? You can't go on statement of that.
You asked me a question. It would have been okay if I said anybody else.
Well, you don't think so? Were they working in involvement with everybody?
I'm sure.
I don't know.
I don't think you get away 30 years in a high-profile case such as this.
Do we think Diddy will ever
go away?
Face any kind of thing for the Tupac?
He's in jail right now.
No, I know, but you think
But he's always denied it.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ella Langley just keeps breaking records. Her song Choosing Texas has now spent 17 straight weeks at number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100, making it the 4th longest running number 1 song in U.S. history.
And Kevin still hates it.
I know. In fact, she has spent more weeks at number 1 in 2026 than every single other artist combined. She's also the first female country artist to top the Hot 100 and the country charts at the same time with 2 different songs, Choosing Texas, and then the song she does with Morgan Wallen, I Can't Love You Anymore.
Is there a country song that you like, Kevin? Like, do you like Friends in Low Places or?
There are so many country songs I like.
Just not
isn't one of them.
No, but is there one, honestly, that you'll go, I like that song? Like,
She Thanked My Tractor 6.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
There are a few country songs I like. Shabuzi got a banger.
You know what that is, actually.
Beyonce got
I
some
saw
bangers.
you yesterday. We played Shabuzi.
Morgan got some bangers. A few songs out there.
When that song came on, you were
Fast
like,
Cars a banger.
Fast Cars from, what's his name
Tracy
again?
Chapman and then Luke
Luke
Combs.
Combs.
No, Luke Combs, yeah.
And lastly, another day, more foods that you shouldn't be eating. Taylor Farms, behind the diarrhea lettuce, is now recalling salsas, guacamole, and other prepared foods containing jalapenos. Sold at retailers including Walmart, Whole Foods, Target, and Trader Joe's. And this is all thanks to that salmonella outbreak linked to the peppers. So we've got about 400 people that this has made sick. About 40 people have been hospitalized. So watch your salsa and your guac.
I'm still going to eat it. I really am. I have no problem. I stopped my lettuce intake during this thing, and it kind of caused me to have a little bit of backup.
Did you intake lettuce before this thing?
I used to have lettuce every now and again, a salad.
okay.
Like I would go, I love a Caesar. I love fattoush. But I stopped eating, salads during this whole thing, and I'm done with this. I think this thing's a big conspiracy. I think that I don't know, there's something going on here that all of a sudden, out of the blue now, we're all getting this
diarrhea
thing.
Yeah.
Something's going on.
What?
Breaking sports dirty.
What?
I think, did you send it in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
So you can go ahead and
Pistons
break
news.
Let her break it. Let her break it.
Oh, no, you can break it if you want. Detroit Pistons
All right,
to
babe.
open. Go.
NBA schedule is officially on its way to be released. Prior to the official schedule where we can see every game, every day, every holiday game, the NBA season will officially kick off on Tuesday, October 20th on NBC and Peacock. There will be 3 games. Big names, Jalen Brunson and Knicks, LeBron James and Madison Square Garden. You got Wemby versus OKC, the battle of the Western Conference Finals from last year. But the first game to kick off the entire season will be the Boston Celtics making their way to Little Caesars Arena in downtown Detroit.
Wow.
What a
face
great
off
announcement.
The Detroit Pistons, 3 p.m. Tuesday, October 20th, NBC Peacock.
Wait, they're letting the Pistons kick
Not
off?
letting. We earned that. Don't say letting like they doing us a favor.
They're not, but they're not having like the Knicks
Oh, my God.
that won the
Pistons
championship.
are kicking off the season at 3 p.m.
I think that's wonderful, but I'm shocked that that's or LeBron in Philadelphia.
You missed the whole announcement. I said LeBron versus Jalen Brunson
Okay.
in Madison Square Garden.
All right.
That'll be
Okay.
at 7, and then Wemby and Shea.
Okay,
will
but we're the
finalize
first game though. We're the first, so we get the early start. All right, you're working that day. What day is it again? Tuesday,
October 20th.
October 20th.
All right, hey, if you miss anything from today's show, you can always catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
More dirt at Mojo in the Morning on social media.
The latest craze.
It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
When do the Indiana Fever play next? I like to watch them play.
You get those notifications. I know.
I like to watch that team play. It's my favorite team in the NBA or the WNBA. Jessica, you there, Jessica?
I'm here, yes.
Jessica, you're a winner. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening to the show. We appreciate you. We're going to set you up right now with a $50 gas card, and we're also going to get you qualified to win a brand new car. Could you use a car?
I could use a car. I could definitely use a car.
What do you got right now? What are you driving right now?
2017 Chevy Traverse, and my brake booster is going out on it.
Oh, that does not sound safe.
I don't even, yeah.
No,
Are you sure?
it doesn't feel safe either.
You're not in it right now, are you?
I am.
All right, we here's the deal. You got to win that car, and if you can't win that car, I'm going to make sure that the service department looks at your brake booster while you're at our broadcast Friday at Gordon Chevrolet, okay?
Thank you.
You got the number one service department in Detroit or in the world, in the universe, Gordon Chevrolet. So hold on one second. We're going to get you qualified. More chances to listen to Channel 955 in Detroit throughout the day to get qualified, or listen to us tomorrow morning at 7:30 and 8:30. I appreciate you, Jessica. Have a great morning.
Thank you. You too.
All right, coming up here next on the Mojo in the Morning Show, Am I the A-Hole's on the way? And then I want to get to Anna. And Anna's grandpa, Pops, is very mad at her because Anna is keeping a secret from him. That's on the way next.
Tell me about how he cheated on you 5 times already and is doing it again. Another world-famous War of the Roses happens at 9:40 on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
8:51, 74, cloudy outside. Mostly clouds today. It looks like we are going to see a shower or thunderstorm a little bit later on this afternoon into tonight. Some of those could be severe depending on where you are. A high temp today of 85 degrees. You have an accident on the right shoulder, 75 northbound at Rosa Parks Boulevard. Some slow traffic southbound 275 between 6 Mile and M1496, and more slow go because of the left lane closure, 75 southbound at 696. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. A leaky pipe or a failing water heater deserves a local company you can trust. For more than 100 years, AJ Danboy's has kept Southeast Michigan's plumbing running right. Locally owned, locally managed, AJ Danboy's, a century of trust, a future of service. Learn more at ajdanboys.com.
I was reminded of this yesterday. You know what always sucked Anna and Lydia is when it was summertime and you took off your glasses and you had to put on your sunglasses, but your sunglasses didn't have the prescription. So you couldn't see a dang thing. I absolutely hated that. With custom LASIK surgery, you throw on whatever sunglasses you have around because it doesn't matter. You don't need your glasses or contacts to see. You just do.
Agreed. Another thing that I noticed this summer is contacts and swimming. For some reason, they just never mixed well with me. So not having to put those contacts in has been incredible. And thanks to Dr. Yaldo, I now have 20/15 vision. And Lydia, you also have 20/15.
Yeah, Anna, and going back to your point, I feel like I've been seeing it everywhere where they're like, don't get in the water if you're wearing glasses or contacts, obviously. And I'm like, wow, I don't even have to worry about that because Dr. Yaldo over at the Yaldo Eye Center has changed my life. I never have to wear glasses or contacts again because I got his custom LASIK surgery. Do what I did, Shannon, Anna did, and go see Dr. Yaldo. That's YaldoEyeCenter.com.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Zara Larson.
Cardi B.
BTS.
Vincent Boone.
Le Seraphim.
Snoop Dogg.
And more.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Gear up, music fans. Hyundai is back as a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Join us as our electrifying all-star lineup hits the stage like never before.
If you're injured in a car accident, go to getdavidgetpaid.com to get started.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza.
Valid through 8/25/2026, plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven, Inc., all rights reserved.
Have you been involved in a car accident? Don't let your insurance company tell you where to take your vehicle. You have the right to choose your collision repair shop. Choose High Tech Collision. Call 586-404-9002. At High Tech Collision, we work with all insurance companies. And we work for you, not the insurance company. We'll help guide you through the claims process. Need a rental car? We've got rental cars available on the spot. Need emergency service? We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even holidays. Every repair is backed by our lifetime warranty. Ask about deductible assistance for qualifying repairs and our tow assistant programs. At the accident scene, tell your tow truck driver to take my vehicle to High Tech Collision, 2325 East 8 Mile Road in Warren, between DeQuinda and Ryan Roads. Tow truck drivers, bring your customers to High Tech Collision. We'll pay your tow bill on the spot. Call 586-404-9002. One call does it all. High Tech Collision, where quality comes first, your satisfaction matters, and we're on your side. Call now.
One thing I love about our credit union is that they are guaranteed human, just like we are here at iHeartMedia. Here's what I mean by that. When you call them, real people are going to pick up the phone. It's not AI. It's not a call center. I've seen it. They have real customer service representatives right there waiting for you to call. So switch now to their Visa credit card and enjoy rates as low as 8.95% APR with no annual fee. That offer ends at the end of this month, August 31st. Is subject to credit approval. Visit OURCUonline.org for more details.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to TopDogLaw.com. That's TopDogLaw.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi there.
What's that you're playing on your phone?
The game's called,
You know what? Doesn't matter. Is that game making you cash?
Well, cash from playing a game?
Seems like you've never heard about Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions around the world.
Wait a minute. Is that the game where you collect digital land tied to real-world locations?
Sounds like you read that off of a cue card, but yes.
And the more land I own, the more cash back I earn?
Even when you're not on your phone.
Well, what am I playing this one for?
Download Atlas Earth this second and start building your digital real estate empire.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder
founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible. But Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Call Sam has you covered with free tickets. Visit Bernstein Box Office and social media to win.
More Mojo in seconds.
The flavors are unlike any other. Birthday cake, cake batter, dirt cake, cookie overload, caramel coffee chip. That is Hudsonville ice cream, made right here in Michigan. Visit your local grocery store to pick up a tub of Hudsonville today and make sure to sign up for rewards at HudsonvilleIceCream.com.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Ask Azo. AskAzoLaw.com.
This report is sponsored by MGM Grand Detroit.
Mostly cloudy today with some chances for some spotty showers. A high of 84 tomorrow. More rain in the forecast and temps staying in the mid-80s.
MGM Grand Detroit is the place to escape in style with dinner at Deep Prime Steakhouse, or try your luck in their Vegas-style casino or the BetMGM Sports Lounge. Then retire to your room featuring next-level comfort. It's a good time for a grand time only at MGM Grand Detroit. Must be 21 or older.
Mojo in the Morning on iHeartRadio.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real stories, real laughs, real dog. Mojo in the Morning, live.
We're going to send you to the iHeartRadio Music Festival coming up here very, very soon. So we'll have a chance for you coming up very, very soon. It is Mojo in the Morning coming up here in just a matter of moments. Am I the A-hole is coming up in just a matter of moments.
Tight situation. Does that make you the a-hole? Am I the a-hole? Happens at 9 on Mojo in the Morning.
Yeah, it is 9. So that's the thing that goes on. Before I get to Am I the A-hole, though, so it's Mojo in the Morning. Anna's grandpa, Pops. Mm-hmm. We all love Pops. Pops is not happy with Anna, and it deals with something that is kind of it's personal. You don't want to get too much into it, but what's going on?
Sure. So for those who might not know, Pops and I talk on the phone every day. We have for the past 20 years. Definitely my best friend, and recently, we, as in my family, extended family, have been dealing with some family drama that doesn't directly involve me, but because of who's involved, indirectly involves me. And we've been trying to keep it on the low and keep it between those who are involved. It does not involve Pops. But Pops senses that something is going on between some family members, and he will not stop pressing me to tell him what is going on. From my standpoint, this thing that is going on has caused me a lot of pain, a lot of pressure to step up in ways that I've never had to step up before. And if I tell him this information, it will only cause me more problems, I believe.
What do you think will happen?
It will upset the people that are involved.
Okay. Yeah.
So I told Pops, I can't tell you this, but you need to call somebody who's involved. He knows who's involved. I said, call them and ask them what's going on. From his perspective, he's like, we're best friends. We tell each other everything. This has never been a problem before. Why can't you tell me this now? And I just don't believe that it is my place to disclose this information. But yesterday, now I noticed I definitely think he is upset with me because my grandma had an MRI recently. They went to go get the results. I call him after the show like I always do. Pops, what's going on? How was grandma's MRI? His response, you know what? I can't tell you. You're going to have to call me.
Oh, no. He's one.
Okay, wait. Was he being funny? That's funny.
No, he's dead serious. So then I said, okay, I will. And then we don't talk. Then we didn't talk about it again. But I feel like I'm in such a bad place because I don't this is not my information to be telling him. But yes, this is my best friend and we
Yeah.
do share everything.
But I think you're right, because whatever you say, should it somehow get back to the people involved, you're going to be on somebody's spit list or the other
Exactly.
because of how
I'm
it came out to him.
dealing with
is there a reason why he won't go talk to whoever it is?
Not sure. He said that he hasn't seen them recently, but you can pick up the phone.
Yeah.
Do you think that you're part of your not telling Pops is also he guy's an old dude? You know what I mean? Like you want him to not have to worry about stuff like that.
Sure, that
Not for
and
his, yeah.
I love you so much, Pops, but words get around after you tell Pops.
Wait a second.
He could possibly tell my grandmother, and then it spreads even more. So,
Yeah.
I just think that I need to stay out of this, but it's really affecting my relationship with him now, where, he doesn't want to come to me and tell me things. He told me one of his fears was that whatever's going on is about him, and I've reassured him several times, this has nothing to do with you.
Well, that is interesting, isn't it? That we all automatically assume when somebody's not telling us something that it does involve you.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about me, or there's something that they're upset about, or whatever. So he's taking that way. I love though that he is.
Yeah.
You reacted the same way I reacted when she said that you asked how the MRI was, and he's like, "Well, I'm not going to tell you."
So I called my grandmother.
How old is Pops? How old?
85 or
He's 85, going on 8.
I can't tell you.
Yeah.
You know we keep secrets.
But this is our relationship now, and I don't
Let's
know
talk
what to
to
do.
Pops.
I'm going to call the people involved and be like, can you please tell him what's going on?
Yeah.
How long has this been going on between you and Pops?
2 weeks.
Have y'all gone to your Tuesday dinners or whatever day dinners?
No, I skipped last week.
And the story that is about what's going on is not about you, right? Or is it?
No, it's not me, but because of who it is about, it involves me a little.
Okay, so it does. All right. Does it involve me?
She wouldn't be able to tell you.
If not, I'm not
Even
going
if
to
it
tell.
did.
I'm not going to tell you what's going
If you
on.
pick up Pops' line, Pops, please, please, please do not say any names.
I don't.
He's calling?
I don't know if he's on the. Yeah,
I was
here he
telling
is.
him that right now, Anna.
Okay, thank you.
You got it.
Okay, so Pops, you know that there are no names to be said. Pops, how was Graham's MRI yesterday? I'm asking for a friend.
You'll have to ask Grandma. I don't talk to anyone anymore.
That's what he told me. That's literally exactly how he said it.
No, I'm just kidding. But, we're both 86. We live with them, and we think there might be a problem with us being here. You think all kinds of things when you don't know.
Yeah. So
I don't want to be a problem to anyone. And
yeah,
Ann and I always have shared everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you understand that this doesn't involve her to tell the story, so she's trying to protect somebody who it involves.
Yes, I guess I understand that, but we're all family.
Yeah, so, right, you are all
Why can there
family.
be-
So why wouldn't
can
you
there
go
be
ask
two
them?
excluded?
Are you nervous to ask the people who are involved what's going on?
At one time, Anna told me, Pops, if you really want to know, call Scott and Trish. That's my son and daughter-in-law in Georgia. How would they know?
First off, that's not exactly what was said. But I said, people know. I said, ask around, do some digging.
Yeah, you just don't want to be at the center of spreading it.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't even go that far. I would just say to him, you know what, Pops, this is something that you just live your life. You've lived a good, great, long life. You're loved. It's not about you. I think Pops also, you being you're the dad of the house, right? I mean, even though you live with Anna's mom and dad, you want everybody to be okay. And as a parent, you're now saying, what can I do to help the situation? Right?
You know what? I'm not mad. I'm offended.
Oh, okay.
There is a difference.
Hold on a second. Bree, what did you want to say, Bree?
I wanted to ask Anna if you can ask the people involved if it's okay to share with Pops.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think my next move was going to be. Like, call them and be like, you need to talk to him because it's really affecting us now.
Because, it's affecting her relationship with her best buddy in the world, Pops.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way.
Well, if it doesn't involve me, I don't know why we need to talk to someone else.
Well, here's the deal. If you're not going to go with Anna to MGM, maybe you and I should be going to MGM and hanging out with each other, Pops.
I will be there.
The only problem is, if I know anything about what's going on here, I'll probably tell you.
Great.
That's the problem.
Pops, how did it feel, though? Or, like, how does it feel not being able to enjoy your best friend like you have for all of these years because of this? Like,
This is only a couple of days, and there's nothing wrong between Anna and I. I just feel I should have her confidence. And when she said sometimes there's a problem when you tell Pop something, well, way back with her mother, Dawn, there used to be 3 ways to get a message around: telephone, telegram, or tell Dawn.
No, that's what we say about him.
Is that what you say about Pops?
Tell the Pops.
Yeah.
Tell Pops. Hold on. Carrie wants to say something. What do you want to say, Carrie?
Hey, so I've been a teacher for many, self-reported, retired, and we used to tell our children, it's not your story to tell. And we would leave it at that, and it seemed to, solve the problem.
Will you do a teaching moment right now for Pops? Be like his teacher and tell him that?
It's not personal. It's not about you. It's just not Anna's story to tell.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I get the message.
He's mad.
Hey, Kelly, what's going on?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
I was calling because whenever someone tells me something, I always tell my best friend. So if you think you're just telling me, you're telling me and my best friend. And I feel like that's how it is with Anna and Pops. Pops knows how to keep a secret.
That is funny that there are times where if you're telling me something, I have to tell people sometimes. I'm going to tell Chelsea because I don't want to keep a secret from my wife, because God knows then an actual, true secret will end up being something that will
And I see that
be bad.
side of it, because I know that I usually would tell him absolutely everything. But because of the nature of this, like, it would be very problematic for me.
How about if you told me and then I tell Pops and it's not necessarily coming from you?
It's an idea.
But Mojo, wouldn't you think I can't tell you? That means you're involved.
You're not involved.
Why don't you go downstairs? Where do you live in the house? Where exactly are you in?
We have our own flat upstairs. We're in the same house, but we don't live together.
So why don't you walk over to wherever everybody else is and say, what the hell's going on, and see if they'll tell you. Will they not tell you?
My daughter and her husband are in Virginia at a wedding. They've been gone about 5-6 days.
Here's what I do.
And we're not saying it's them who it's about either.
I know.
Here's what I do. I go through their mail. I go through their personal things. Maybe they left their computer on. Why don't you go through their computer and see if you can find something?
Try maiden name.
I'm 86 years old. I've never even turned a computer on.
Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, Anna is going to maybe ask who's involved, if they can tell Pops, and then you'll find out and you'll realize this was all for naught.
But you see, at my age, I can't wait. I don't even buy green bananas now because I can't be around long enough.
That might be the greatest thing ever. I love you, Pops. You're not going anywhere. You're young and vibrant.
That's right.
Okay?
Hey, thanks for getting into it. And this too will pass, but we got to get to the bottom of it.
I love it, Pops.
Try to get to the bottom of it.
Take care of yourself. You have a beautiful granddaughter that loves you very, very much.
Love to all of you.
All right, take care,
Bye,
Pops.
Pops.
Bye. He's still not going
Anna,
to...
you got to call me. I changed my number, so we got to...
It's Mojo in the Morning's road to our iHeartRadio Music Festival in Vegas.
Yeah, it's a 2-night festival. Night number 1, BTS, Cardi B, Goo Goo Dolls, Kenny Chesney, Weezer, Zara Larsson. Night number 2, Saturday night, Benson Boone, Lainey Wilson, Major Lazer, Muse, Snoop Dogg. 2-night festival, the 18th and 19th of September. Right now, win a trip for 2 to go to Vegas. $1,000 spending cash. Text this word, LUCKY, LUCKY, to 200-200. Text LUCKY to 200-200 right now, and you could be winning a trip, $1,000, and tickets to both nights of the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
You'll get a text confirming entry, plus iHeartRadio info. Standard data and message rate supply.
And pick up your phone if you get a call from an out-of-area number. That's how we tell you that you won. All right, time now on Mojo in the Morning for Am I the A-Hole?
Hey, Mojo. So my dad has been trying to come back into my life after 15 years. Would I be the a-hole if I went to see him, even though my mom doesn't want me to have a relationship with him?
Her dad has been trying to come back into her life after, how many years did she say? 15 years?
That's what I thought she said.
After 15 years of not being in her life, would she be an a-hole in doing this without mom's knowledge? So initial A, your voice disguised just like your little audio clip that's a talkback that you left us on the iHeart app. A, your mom and your dad don't talk to each other anymore?
No, they haven't talked to each other in over 15 years.
Did your dad just did he take off or what happened?
So pretty much, he left me and my mom for another woman and took the house, and then he married her, started a new family with her, and my mom and I pretty much were left to our own devices and had to pick up on ourselves.
So dad has not been in both of your guys' lives for a while, and then I'm assuming he just recently got back into your life?
Yeah, he just reached out of nowhere.
So why would you not tell your mom that he reached out to you?
Well, obviously, when, he left us in that state, it was really hard for her. And, I'll be honest, she's never really gotten over it. And I don't even think she's going to forgive him. So I think for me, going to see him might come across as an act of betrayal.
Mm-hmm. Why do you want to see him so bad? Especially after knowing all of the things he did to you and your mom.
I wish there was like a simple answer to that, because I am angry still. I really am.
Uh-huh.
But he's still my father. And maybe I need closure, or maybe I want to see what he's made of himself, or, maybe I just want to see him.
Yeah. Is there a reason why now you feel like it's the right moment? Has it been something you've been considering for a while, or did a life event happen? Why now?
Well, no life event, but on and off throughout the years, I've thought about him reaching out to me. And, there's been points where I've wanted to reach out to him, but it just never felt right. And honestly, I was worried about the disappointment. Like, if I reached out to him, he didn't want anything to do with me. But since he reached out to me, he wants to have a place in my life.
Can I ask how old you are?
Oh, I'm 30.
So you're 30. So your dad left when you were a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Okay. That had to be really tough.
It was. I mean, I was just a young girl, and, sometimes you need your father through those transitions in life, and he just picked up and left.
Do you feel like if you do this, that you're going to be not loyal to your mom, who kind of got you through a lot of this?
Yeah, I really do worry.
I first off, I think that you're a 30-year-old woman now, and I think that if you want to meet your dad, you should meet him. But I also think that you should probably tell your mom that you're going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like you might want to avoid any of the pain that she'll feel, feeling like you. I don't know. Is betrayal? Would that be a betrayal?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a good word.
I think so. Because it's almost like you're choosing this person who has done all of these bad things to us. And by choosing them in some, weird way mentally, it feels like you're picking them over me. And I've been with you the entire time.
Lexi, is initial A an a-hole?
Absolutely not. I think it's so hard, family stuff. I mean, that's half of you, and there's always going to be some sort of part of you drawn to that. But I do think to just proceed with caution. You have every right to see him if you want to. But just remember who raised you and who went through that hardship as well. I mean, I can't imagine having someone up and leave and having to raise a small child. So I guess just proceed with caution. Obviously, I don't know your mother, but to just remember what she had to go through as well. But if you want to see him, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
I wonder what your dad's motive is in this. Like, why is he now suddenly coming back into your life?
Did he say, or do you know why?
Well, I actually did worry that it was because he was like sick and dying and wanted someone to take care of him.
Uh-huh.
And I did kind of ask him, like, hey, are you sick? Is there something wrong with you? And he said no. He just wanted to see me.
Just once. Now, all of a sudden, out of the blue. Is he still with the woman that he left with?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That conscience might be eating his ass alive, though.
Nanette, what do you think?
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going through this. My dad's never really been around, and so I had my sister's father raising me half my life, and then my stepdad the other half of my life. And I had to literally drop off paperwork to him yesterday, and she was so bitter, and we fought so bad last night I had to get a hotel.
Oh, wow.
Wait. You had to drop off paperwork to your dad?
Yeah, it was for a car. He bought my old car so that I could get my new one, and he hasn't been in my life in forever, but he's trying to get to know my daughter, which he just recently met, and she's super bitter. She does not like it at all.
Wow. That's that's wild. You're going through a very similar situation where it's like there's a split in the family over the dad. Jess, am I the a-hole? What do you think?
Yeah, I think a little bit. And I only said it because I've actually been through a pretty similar situation. You have to be extremely careful when you have someone that's coming into your life as a grown adult randomly out of the blue and suddenly wants this relationship, because typically there's an underlying motivation. So I think it's a little sketchy, and the whole hiding it from her mom thing, I understand, but at the end of the day, like, that person was there for you, so you still need to kind of have the discussion at least that's owed to her, you know, to her mom.
Yeah,
so if you don't, that's kind of an a-hole move.
I worry. I wonder what his motive is. Like, what is his reasoning? Why now? You know.
See, I even look at this like in my own life, right? Like my dad left. Well, he went to jail first, and then he, left, got a divorce, moved out, blah 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 blah. And there have been situations growing up where I did feel like my mom felt the way if I wanted to reach out to him or get close to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's almost like they swoop in and reap all the benefits when they ain't put none of the work in. And when it comes to motive, when you start to get older, and I don't know if he's had health scares or your friends start to pass away around you, you start to realize the most important things in life are your family. And you start to have all of these checkpoints where you're like, damn, I messed up. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. And it's kind of like a self-healing potentially for him too.
Do you think she should worry about his healing? Well, he didn't worry about her for the last 15 years.
I'm not an eye for an eye type of person.
Yeah.
I don't think I not do it because I was hurt. Like I think that's you're operating from a place of pain anyway, and that's just a cycle. So I think you have to look internally and identify what you really feel like is going to get you towards true healing.
Yeah.
So that you don't pain. The absence of pain doesn't mean healing.
I just worry that if you don't tell mom, she's been the protector of you the whole time. She may not be able to be there to protect you if he does something bad again.
I definitely agree. She should tell her though.
Jen, what do you think? Jen, is she an a-hole for not saying anything to her mom?
Yes, and that was my point. Like, your mom is going to take this deeply personal. I'm the mom in this situation, except for my ex-husband. He was abusive. And so when we divorced, I have 3 kids, and I took them all. And a few years back, my daughter came back to me, my oldest daughter, and she was like, Mom, it's really on my heart. God told me to reach out to him. Like, I need to do this. And I felt so betrayed.
And what happened?
Yeah, what did she do? What did your daughter do?
We had a long talk about it, but because it was coming from God, how are you supposed to argue when it comes from God? God had put it on her heart when she was praying to try and reach out. So she did talk to him, and they don't speak no more. But they did talk for a little bit there. She didn't go see him. They just talked on the phone. But still, even today, I feel betrayed by that.
Are you happy that
this man tried to put hands on you? Go ahead.
Are you happy that he's not part of her life right now, or did it break your heart again, second time that he did this to her?
No, because when I finally left, what made me divorce him, like laying hands on me is one thing, but laying hands on her is another. And so when I started taking the beatings for her, like that was what made me leave. And for her to go back to doing that, no, I'm happy. Like the man is toxic. My
Wow.
kids don't want to speak to him.
Wow. What's that?
Yeah, consult your mom. Like it might break her heart. You really need to have like an honest conversation. And maybe if you're religious, pray about it.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good advice. Hold on. Susan, also the mom in the situation. You're the mom that stayed while the dad took off. And how would you feel if you were the mother of initial A here? That's
What
a
is
right.
it, left or right?
I think that's a right turn. Susan, are you there?
Oh, yes, I'm here. Sorry. It is a right turn.
It's a right turn. I'm
okay,
never
yeah,
wrong.
Yes, so I am the mom who stayed. So I was with my ex-husband for 23 years. We have 4 children together. It was a very toxic situation at the end, things that involved my children and things like that. And he was forced to leave. When he was forced to leave, so I live in Windsor, he was forced to leave. And when he left, he moved all the way to Ottawa, which is like a 8-hour drive from here. No contact with the kids, barely at all. They do try to reach out to him, though. And honestly, sometimes it bugs me and I hate it because I'm like, how can you not see how horrible of a person he is? But at the same time, I don't want to be the one that makes that decision for them.
Yeah.
I don't think she's an a-hole because I don't want them to come back on me later and be like, well, we could have had a relationship with him and we didn't because of you. I don't, that's my perspective. Even though I hate him with every ounce of my body, I don't
want them to
force
see that
to
for
do it.
themselves.
On their own. I want it to be their own decision. And he reaches out every 6 months. And they'll talk to him oh, Dad called. And I'm like, okay. Even though inside I'm like, ugh, but you have to, I just don't want to be the reason. And I just think that maybe if she talked to her mom and explained to her mom, I just want to see, it's been a long time. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, every mom is different. I know personally, I understand. Maybe she will, but I do feel like if she's doing it behind her back, there could be some resentment there.
And to be honest with you, and I'm going to end on this note with you. To be honest, what would it hurt to tell your mom? You're still going to be able to do what you want to do. Are you worried that if you tell your mom, she's going to force you not to see him?
I just worried she's going to be disappointed in me.
She'll be more disappointed if she knows you kept it from her.
Yeah. And also, going back to a few callers ago, maybe there's part of the story that she hasn't shared with you, too. And, maybe if you talk to her that about you going back and forth in your head about wanting to see him or not, she can share. And that might change your decision.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for sharing with us. Good luck. Let us know what happens, okay?
Thank you.
Am I the a-hole?
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses coming up in less than 15 minutes on Mojo in the Morning. Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, Motor City Traffic.
926 and 75 right now. We're going to see mostly clouds today. Maybe some rain moving in a little bit later on this evening. Some of the storms moving through could be severe depending on where you are. A high temp today of 85 out on the streets at the moment. 94 westbound after Harper Ave. That accident from earlier has been cleared. 75 northbound at the exit for Rosa Parks Boulevard. You are going to see an accident on the right shoulder and some slow traffic eastbound 696 from Orchard Lake to Franklin. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. We mean business.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I witnessed a nasty accident yesterday. It was right on 75, close to the old Oakland Mall. I don't even know. Is the Oakland Mall even around anymore, or is it just an empty, just a vacated place? Is it? Well, there was a bad accident, and it was a person that was driving like an a-hole, and it was a truck driver that drove a car off the road, and I saw this accident happen myself, and all I wanted to do was get out of the car and say, is everybody okay? And then they say yes. I say, David Femininio. That's what I scream out to people sometimes when I see them on the side of the road with accidents. If you're in an accident, you got to call the accident attorney that wins. He'll actually protect you and protect your family. And when you're in an accident, you want an attorney that's going to return your phone calls and be there for you. The other guys suck. Call David Femininio and have David Femininio represent you. 855-65-CRASH. He's a personal friend. I know he'll take care of you. Mention that you're friends with Mojo, too. 855-65-CRASH or getpaid.com.
At National Heritage Academies, our moral focus program builds values like compassion and respect into our challenging academic curriculum to help kids discover what they can be and who they can be. National Heritage Academies. Find a tuition-free K-12 school today.
At Lucido Fine Jewelry, every engagement ring or wedding band is covered by Lucido for an entire year. Loss, damage, theft, anything. No paperwork, no questions asked. That's the anything promise. LucidoJewelry.com.
Have you been involved in a car accident? Don't let your insurance company tell you where to take your vehicle. You have the right to choose your collision repair shop. Choose High Tech Collision. Call 586-404-9002. At High Tech Collision, we work with all insurance companies, and we work for you, not the insurance company. We'll help guide you through the claims process. Need a rental car? We've got rental cars available on the spot. Need emergency service? We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even holidays. Every repair is backed by our lifetime warranty. Ask about deductible assistance for qualifying repairs and our tow assistant programs. At the accident scene, tell your tow truck driver to take my vehicle to High Tech Collision, 2325 East 8 Mile Road in Warren, between DeQuinda and Ryan Roads. Tow truck drivers, bring your customers to High Tech Collision. We'll pay your tow bill on the spot. Call 586-404-9002. One call does it all. High Tech Collision, where quality comes first, your satisfaction matters. And we're on your side. Call now.
Hey, it's Kev from Channel 955. Come join me at Vibe Credit Union in Southfield for their inaugural Heat Wave of Giving event on Saturday, August 22nd from 1 to 3 p.m. Free community block party. We'll have food trucks, live entertainment, and your chance to win a share of $15,000 in grocery giveaways, plus Ed Sheeran tickets and Michigan State Fair tickets again. Vibe Credit Union in Southfield. Plus, we're supporting Humble Design, so please bring a donation for local families in need.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with SmileTunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with SmileTunes.
Lydia.
Hi.
Okay, so I feel like I want to talk about, because I do hear this from people from time to time, like they'll ask about Dr. Yeldo, they'll ask about LASIK, and usually it's fear that has people going, oh, I would really love to do it. I don't even like going to the eye doctor and getting the puff test. So like, how could I ever have a procedure on my eyes like this? And I'm like, I was the same way. Mm-hmm. I promise you, by the way, the eye doctors don't really do the puff test in most cases anymore. Anyway,
thank God.
Just to make you feel a little better if you have to go to the eye doctor. But I was the same way. And I can promise you 1,000,000 times over, it is 1,000,000% worth it to just suck it up for under 5 minutes, get the surgery done, and throw away your glasses or contacts for good.
Yeah, and I was one of those people, like you were constantly saying, Lydia, you need to do this, get this done. And I was like, Shannon, I don't know if I can. Now I regret not doing it sooner. So go get that custom LASIK surgery from Dr. Yeldo at the Yeldo Eye Center. You can schedule a free consultation now at yeldoeyecenter.com.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hey, it's Joe, and if you spend time on your phone, you could be playing Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions of people around the world. The more land you own, the more cash back you earn, even when you're not on your phone. Seriously, players earn an average of $70 a year. So what are you waiting for? It's really simple. Open up the app, claim digital land, and grow your earnings over time. Download Atlas Earth right now to start earning cash back from digital land.
The newest exclusive slot in BetMGM Casino's lineup taps into ancient tribal excitement. You'll love the challenge of Survivor Outwit Outplay Outlast. New to BetMGM? Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from the online casino with the best bonuses on the island. Take advantage of a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Then check out more exciting slots, live dealer games, and table games. The tribe has spoken. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
If you're injured in a car accident, go to getdavidgetpaid.com to get started.
More Mojo in seconds.
I cannot tell you how excited I am to have Closets by Design come to my home and help me maximize some space. I think we're going to do an area in my basement where we store all of our extra clothes. And it's just maximizing space in a house or space that is too small. This is something that they can easily do, and they can make it look absolutely phenomenal in the process. And I keep saying this, take advantage of this deal. 40% off. Plus an extra 15% off right now. And they're doing no down payment in there as well. So definitely call Closets by Design. You can see some of their work, by the way, at closetsbydesign.com.
This report is sponsored by Foreman Mills.
Mostly cloudy today with some chances for some spotty showers. A high of 84 tomorrow. More rain in the forecast and temps staying in the mid-80s.
Pull up for back to school, lad. Grab 3 bundle deals for $43 and save. 2 uniform polos, 2 pants, 2 backpacks, and Y2K brands from Baby Fat, Ed Hardy, Von Dutch, and more. Get it at
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Henry Ford Health, Voice, and ENT.
Add the Mojo in the Morning show to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app. And never miss a show.
Mojo in the Morning. SNS Kiss 955. Oh, you know what time it is. You ready? Come on. You waking up with Mojo. These other morning shows are no-go. They love us like the iHeart logo. We got 5 at 6:55 if you were looking for Mojo. War the Roses, catch them creeping on the low-low. Weekdays 5 to 10:30, it goes down. Hey, who you picking for the throwback throwdown? Dirty on the 30 for the news on your timeline. Only on Kiss, SNX, and 955. Let's go.
Yeah. By the way, that guy is a hell of a golfer. Terry Woods in the house. That guy can hit that ball. All right. Good morning. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. Good to have you guys here with us today. We still got more to come. Got over an hour left of this radio program, so we're going to give you an opportunity to hopefully get a little laugh in there, but we are going to get you pissed off. And I hate to say this. This War of the Roses is one of the War of the Roses that I would have to say will go down in a memory for me, because it's a guy cheating on his wife while she's battling cancer.
And she just sounds so sweet.
It sounded very sweet, and listeners were very good to come to her rescue. So you'll hear that coming up here in a second.
Cheat and you'll get caught. It's the War of the Roses in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
Ed Sheeran tickets. Your chance to win. Text to win. Text Sharon. Not SHARON, but SHEERAN. So like his last name. So text that to 95500. Text Sharon to 95500.
Sheeran?
Sheeran.
Like a sheer, fabric.
Sheeran. Text that to 95500. Standard text and data rates to apply. You could go see Ed Sheeran at Ford Field.
Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon, what you got in this hour's Dirty?
Well, Brad Pitt, starting off with him opening up about falling off the wagon. Just a few weeks, actually, after being spotted drinking some cocktails at Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding.
This morning, Brad Pitt opening up, revealing to Esquire that he once experienced suicidal thoughts. The 62-year-old saying, "I just didn't see a way out. The pain was so oppressive." Asked what brought on the troubled period of his life, Pitt would only say family stuff. Angelina Jolie accused Pitt of being drunk on a flight from France to LA in 2016, claiming he was verbally and physically aggressive with her and their children, allegedly choking one of their older kids and grabbing her by the head and shaking her. Pitt has denied the allegations and was never charged, but Jolie filed for divorce. In recent years, some of their 6 children have taken legal steps to drop Pitt from their last names. After the split, Pitt says he got sober and joined Alcoholics Anonymous. He spoke about it last year.
I just thought it was just incredible, men sharing.
Yes.
You know, their experiences, their foibles, their missteps, their wants, their aches, and just and a lot of humor with it. And I thought it was a really special experience.
But in a new interview, Pitt reveals he's now drinking again, saying, "I was sober for 7 years, and then I got back off the wagon in a more restrained manner. I got overconfident a couple times, went, yep, nope, not good for me. I can have a few, but I can't have a lot. I have to be professional about it." Through it all, Pitt says he knows how his life looks from the outside, acknowledging, "You're talking to a guy who won the lottery."
I don't know if I've ever known anybody that can go through rehab and then just try to dabble in it again.
Man, I've never gone to rehab, but I've definitely had my battle with alcohol. And like I've mentioned on the show, been through 2 drunk driving incidents where I totaled both cars and been through that. And there is a period of overconfidence or ego where you say, I can have one. And as you know, you put a crack in the door, before you know it, it's wide open.
Yeah.
And it sounds like he's kind of going through that.
Yeah.
Has been through that.
Yeah.
So pray for him and everybody else out there who's dealing with his addiction.
Yesterday, President Trump signed an executive order giving parents more say over childhood vaccines. So this new plan would cut the recommended vaccine schedule from 18 diseases to 1, dropping the recommendation that all kids have to get the COVID vaccine. And it also suggests spreading the vaccinations out over like 5 doctor visits instead of giving a bunch of them at one time.
It is essential to our research efforts that we have the very best vaccine recommendations in the entire world. So we're reducing them. Parents can still choose to give their children all of the vaccinations if they wish. It's up to the parents. We're making recommendations that are strong, but it's up to the parents.
Doctors ain't happy. The pediatricians were upset by that. They didn't like it. So interesting.
The Backstreet Boys are extending their Into the Millennium residency at the Sphere in Las Vegas with 3 shows. This gives me hope. New Year's Eve, January 1, and January 2. So New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and then January 2nd. So if you want to go, they've already played 47 sold out shows for more than 750,000 fans.
I told Shannon.
He called me this morning and he's like, I have some news
talked to
for
Lee.
you.
I talked to Lee yesterday, and Lee was like, because it's not that I don't want Shannon to go. I asked Lee for tickets. Lee was able to get me 2 tickets.
Yeah. Well, Shannon, imagine.
Dude,
as
New
the
Year.
bo- as the
I don't know
ball
that I want to be.
drops.
I don't want to pay
Yeah.
for a hotel room in Vegas on New Year's Eve. That would be so dang expensive, though. That's the problem.
Honestly, you
but
can't-
maybe like the 2nd.
I don't think
I would go.
But I think though that you're looking
No,
at
I'm
this
cheap.
too short-sighted. You don't pay for the hotel room. You have Wes pay for the hotel room. You're good. It's a good time.
It would be so expensive.
As the ball drops,
Or invite somebody to come with, and if you get free tickets, they got to pay for the hotel room. Stick them with the hotel room.
There we go.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to think about that.
There's
one.
always brothels and hostels. You don't have to stay in a hotel.
Or you stay at one of the ones where you get hookers
I'll sleep
and
at the radio
roaches.
station.
Just rent a larger vehicle.
All right, and
Stay
I-
with
Third
Sean
row.
Strife.
Yeah.
See if Sean Strife will
I
let
do
you
love
stay.
his wife. Okay, so lastly, I heard this story this morning, and this would have made me crazy. So a late night flight from British Columbia to Toronto this week had to be canceled because a child refused to be buckled in their seat. Porter Airlines flight 444 expected to leave at 10:30 in the evening. Already a late flight. I'm already in a bad mood. It starts taxiing when a flight attendant noticed a kid standing on the seat. Okay, so they're like almost out to the runway. The adult with the child, nor the crew, were able to get the child buckled. This went on for over an hour. And people say what was happening was they would get the kid buckled and he or she, I don't know which, would slide out from under the buckle and go under the seat and stay there. And they couldn't get him out from under the seat. They'd finally get him out. They did this whole thing over again and just kept going under the seat. The aircraft can't take off if that's the case. So the crew had to go back to the terminal. Everybody had to get off the flight. It was too late to refile the paperwork to do like a delayed departure. So everybody had to get a hotel room.
Oh my God.
And go back the following afternoon to take their flight to Toronto.
Can you imagine?
I would be so upset. And by the way, witnesses on this flight say the child actually wasn't being like bratty or uncontrollable. It was just this like game of sliding out of the seatbelt, going under the seat. But
I'm
everybody
sorry.
said like the child wasn't being a jerk.
Well, he was.
I kept
'cause
hearing
he-
that from all the clips, but
You think that having a screaming baby pisses people off on a plane, or you feel uncomfortable with that? Imagine your kid you have to go back to the gate.
and everybody has to get off, get a
good.
hotel.
Oh, boy.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, if you missed anything today, you can always go back and catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
This is your captain speaking. Thanks for listening. You are now free to walk around naked and listen to Mojo.
Mojo. I love waking up to Mojo in the morning. In the morning.
Except for a kid.
Hey, my grandma would have whooped his ass.
Honestly?
She'd have been there. Spare the ride, spoil the child. She'd have been in there.
Time now for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Catching cheaters and proud of it.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It's your home for War of the Roses on Mojo in the Morning.
Tammy thinks that her husband cheated on her or has been cheating on her. And the worst part of this whole thing is Tammy has been battling some illness. And first and foremost, before we even get into him and all this stuff, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling better physically. Yeah.
But this is something that's weighing on you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know what to do.
Why do you think that he's been cheating on you? And why do you believe that it started and happened a lot when you were going through your illness?
Well, I was gone for 3 weeks because I was in the hospital. And my garage door alarm on my phone kept going off in like midnight, 1 a.m.
So in the middle
And
of
I
the
don't know
night,
why.
you would have
Yeah.
he would have visitors that would visit at your house.
Well, I don't know why. It would be opening in the middle of the night, and he says he has no idea.
Do you have like dogs
He
that he
was
could have been
there.
letting out?
No, he was there, and he says he doesn't know why the garage door was open.
Right.
He wouldn't stay with you at when you were in the hospital?
Barely. It was mostly my sister and my mom who were with me the whole time.
And prior to you being in the hospital, was your relationship okay, or were you having some doubts about like how he was behaving or like how you guys were?
He's been weird. Like, mean to me and on edge for no reason. And I don't...
And you can't.
And then I got...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. And then you got what?
Then I got in the hospital and this garage door thing, which is weird, and he's being weird.
So do you not think that maybe he's gone through kind of a tough time worrying about you? Or do you think he's not even thinking of you?
If he was thinking of me, he would come and visit me in the hospital. Don't you think?
Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
He said he had a lot of work to do and couldn't take off work. Well, you don't work 24/7, do you?
Yeah. You think maybe it could have been family coming to stay with him, or do you think that there's anybody else
No.
that could have? No. I feel bad that you're having to deal with this. I'm happy that you are in a better place health-wise right now. Are you sure you want to find out the answer to what's going on?
I gotta know because he's not telling me anything. So this is the only way we can do it.
All right, we're going to call him up to see where he's going to send a dozen free roses. We're hoping that the roses go to you, or at least we're hoping that we get you an answer.
Yeah, they better. After leaving me in the hospital by myself, with my mom and my sister who actually care about me.
All right. Mute your phone, Tammy, so that he doesn't get suspicious.
Okay.
All right, it's War of the Roses.
Hello?
Hi, I'm looking for Raymond.
Yeah, you got him.
Hi, Raymond. How are you this morning?
Yeah, what's this regarding?
My name is Nicole, and I'm calling you from an online floral company. We're brand new. We're called rosesbloom.com with an offer for a free dozen long-stemmed red roses. If you can answer 2 survey questions.
What do you mean an offer?
So you answer the survey questions for me, and we at rosesbloom.com can gift you a dozen long-stemmed red roses to send to the person of your choice anywhere in the country, completely free of charge to you.
Okay. What's the catch?
No, really no catch. We're just hoping that in the future, if you send flowers, you will have such a good experience with us that you'll want to use us again.
How many roses?
It's a dozen. And they go out today. Yep. Can I ask you the 2 questions?
Okay.
Have you purchased flowers in the past 6 months, Raymond?
I don't think so. Maybe once. Yeah, I don't buy a lot of flowers.
Okay. Do you plan on purchasing flowers in the next 6 months?
It wasn't on my list, no.
Okay. That's actually all I needed from you. And now, as a thank you for participating in that survey, I'm now authorized to gift you that floral arrangement. So I just need a first and a last name of who you want these to go to today.
Okay, let me think a second. How about to Rachel?
Okay. And what's Rachel's phone number?
I don't. Do you really need that?
I do. I'll explain why in a second, but I do need her phone number.
Okay, it's 313.
And what's her relationship to you?
She's a friend of mine.
Okay. And just confirming that a dozen red roses is okay to send?
Yeah. Okay. She won't be expecting them, but yeah.
Okay.
Who says no to flowers, right?
No, I get it. Sometimes people send them to like a coworker, and I always just want to double check that it's not gonna cause any issues. Okay, so Raymond, we do something unique at rosesbloom.com. And so in this case, Rachel today will get a text message alerting her that she has a floral delivery when they get delivered. And it's also going to have a voice memo from you, basically our little twist on the paper card. So I'm going to go ahead and record that with you here in just a second. She'll be able to play it and then know who the flowers are from and hear your message, okay? Does that make sense?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to count you down. You say whatever it is you'd like to say, and then when you stop talking, I'll come back on and stop the recording. 3, 2, 1.
Surprise. I'll see you later.
Okay. And Raymond, this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we done?
Raymond, I'm going to real quick jump on and just tell you some last minute stuff, and then we're going to send those flowers off. But I just got to let you know one last thing before we disconnect.
Who are you?
Well, I'm from rosesbloom.com. So I just wanted to let you know that while you have been sending the flowers off and sending them to your friend, that your wife Tammy has been listening in and just heard you send flowers to another woman. And he's gone. Tammy, we're very sorry.
Well, now I know.
Do you know this friend or know of this friend?
No.
So it's not somebody that you've ever heard of before. So you would know his actual friends' friends.
Mm-hmm. I thought I did, but no.
Wow. Tammy, I want you to hang on the phone, okay? So that we can walk you through this, okay?
Busted again. It's your home for War of the Roses. Mojo in the morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the morning's Motor City traffic.
9:53 and 75 degrees right now, mostly cloudy today. Looks like some rain moving in a little bit later on this afternoon into this evening. We could see some thunderstorms in there as well. A high temp today of 84. Out on the streets, that left lane closure slowing things down. 75 northbound at 696. It is stop and go from 9 Mile. And more slow traffic and a double left lane closure westbound 96 between Levan and 275. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by ABC Warehouse. Tossing all night? Waking up sore? You don't need therapy. You need deal therapy at ABC Warehouse. Save up to 80% on the mattress you deserve. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed to have 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from all the threats. Plus, finds issues that come up and notices them before you do. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with store bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival stars Zara Larson, Cardi B, Snoop Dogg, Vincent Boone, Major Lazer, BTS, The Goo Goo Dolls, Weezer, Kenny Chesney, and more. We have a shot for you to grab $1,000 cash and tickets to the festival. Listen to 910, 110, and 510 weekdays for the Vegas hookup from Detroit's #1, Channel 955.
If you're looking to score free tickets this summer, follow Bernstein Box Office on social.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating.
Keep celebrating when you bundle and save with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Incredible news, everyone. Mr. Miguel's has officially opened all of their patios, specifically my favorite one in Partridge Creek. It is such a vibe. They have music playing. There's a lot to look at and see. You can go shopping. So go to my favorite Mexican restaurant, Mr. Miguel's, for incredible vibes and even better food. Everything is made fresh daily. They have great specials, and really, it's just my favorite Mexican restaurant. You can visit them in Warren, Livonia, Brownstown, Clinton Township, and Utica, and make sure you tell them that I sent you.
Horseshoe Online Casino has a special offer for you, Michigan. New users can get 500 bonus spins in their first month on games like Huff and Lots of Puff and more. It's simple and rewarding to play your favorite casino games. Download and play today. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 5 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at horseshoeonlinecasino.com/promos. Gambling problem? Call the Michigan Problem Gambling Helpline at 1-800-270-7117.
Hey, it's Shannon. I want to let you in on a little secret. Did you know that you can just go to Detroit Metro Airport to shop or eat or explore even if you don't have a flight? It is the coolest thing. You can get a destination pass right at the airport, super easy, and it's free. Let me say that again. It is free. All you need to do is bring your real ID or passport and head into the airport. Go shopping, grab lunch, or surprise a friend right at the gate. Learn more at metroairport.com.
This hour brought to you by Top Dog Law. Call them for any accident, big or small. Go to topdoglaw.com. That's topdoglaw.com.
Yes.
All right, Mojo, we just celebrated your 100th episode with your wife, Chelsea, for the We Don't podcast.
Yes, I did.
How did you feel coming out of that?
I feel great. The only thing missing was cigars. How did we not have cigars to celebrate with?
That's coming later, and I'm going to get the cigars from Wild Bill's because it is a celebration, and we have to exhale to excellence.
Oh.
And the only way to do it is at Wild Bill's. They got a bunch of locations. Check them out. Warning, though, this product does contain nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical. Here's some 100 episodes.
By the way, mine is, just so you know that, is in Kego Harbor. I go to the Kego Harbor one all the time.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Think about it. No dishes, no prep time, no cleanup. Just your favorite topping with a blend of 3 cheeses melted to perfection. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza.
Valid through 8/25/2026, plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven, Inc., all rights reserved.
Back to school is almost here. With iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, your business can support local educators, connect with families, and be part of a message your next customers already care about. Get your business into the back-to-school conversation today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
I have a dare for you. After you use your old mopping bucket, put on your whitest socks and walk across the floor. Now look down. What's that gray stuff on your socks? I used to have that too, until I switched to Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop breaks down and locks away tough messes. Take the dare. Try Swiffer Power Mop. White sock approved.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
You don't need them anymore. Goodbye glasses, goodbye contacts. Throw them in the garbage already.
Go see Dr. Yaldo, where you can get LASIK eye surgery for $19.99 per eye, regardless of your prescription.
Schedule that free consultation now at YaldoEyeCenter.com.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. Powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit. WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids. WVKS Toledo. Channel 955. 1045 SNX. And 92.5 KISS FM. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Call the show now. 844-MOJO-LIVE. 844-665-6548.
I can say with all confidence that If you cheat on your wife when she is battling cancer and in the hospital, you are the worst human being in the world. The mere fact that your wife is in a hospital and you are inviting somebody back to your place because you have now the ability to be able to have your place to yourself, you are the worst human being that lives in this world and that is on this planet. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Has anybody experienced this before? Has anybody ever experienced where they were cheated on during one of the worst moments of their life? Like, and it could be, doesn't have to be an illness, but I would think that these would be the ones. It could be actually giving birth to a baby, which would be another one of those moments. It's like, here you are, you're with child at the hospital, and all of a sudden they're with some girl named Candace or somebody. I don't know. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. Heartbreaks for Tammy. That was one of those ones, too, that we kind of waited off on for a little bit before we gave you an opportunity to hear that War of the Roses, because it was a tough one, and we wanted to make sure that she was okay.
She already going through cancer. Now she's going through heartbreak.
I know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you know what? Honestly, she's going to come out of this great because here's the thing.
Because of her mom and her sister who...
And all of us, we now put her out there, and we got to say some prayers and hope that everything goes good for her.
She get rid of 2 cancers.
Yeah. Hold on. Misfit Nicole is on with us right now. I want to start with you, Nicole, because here's a woman who has battled. Nicole, you okay with us sharing your battle that you've had?
Absolutely.
Nicole's had cancer and has right? Battling it right now. I think once you have cancer, you always have cancer, right? You're always testing and worried and everything, right? Turn your radio down, Nicole. Turn the radio down.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Good morning.
Nicole, what are you thinking when you're listening to that?
You know, when I was listening driving in, initially when you asked her, was he struggling with dealing with her diagnosis, I thought that was it, because to be transparent, my own husband struggled with it. And we were kind of going through the motions, and he had a tough time dealing with me having cancer. So originally I thought, okay, maybe that's it. But when he said, see you later on the voice record, I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I just feel so bad for her.
Any words that you can give her? Any Nicole wisdom?
Yeah, you know, I think sometimes women, we don't listen to that little voice inside of us that lets us know when something is going on, because I think she knew, and just calling with confirmation. And, you know, when you beat something like cancer, you get a new lease on life, and you feel like it's your second chance, and you don't have time to be wasting this second chance with a loser. Yeah. You know, find somebody who really loves you, because life is precious. And, you know, when you beat cancer, you just have a whole new outlook on life that you didn't have before. Yeah. And so my hope is that she just gets the healing that she needs. Sounds like she has a corner with her mom and her sister, and just work on healing herself and moving on, you know?
Love you, Nicole.
Love you guys.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for the advice, and thank you for calling.
He didn't even go to visit her in the hospital, too.
Yeah.
Like, really, really gets me.
Michelle, what's up?
Good morning. How are you guys?
We're doing okay. You wanted to comment on this War of the Roses?
Yeah, it's like my heart just really breaks for her. I kind of had something similar, not with cancer, but so my youngest son, he was 17 at the time, and my son has cystic fibrosis, but he had tried to take his own life, so he was in the hospital for 3 weeks, fighting for his life, and he's good now. You know, he's 25. But my ex-husband works in the plant, which I work in a plant now too, but instead of being up there with him, he was at work cheating on me during the exact same time that my son was, you know, fighting for his life.
While his son is in the hospital after making an attempt at his life, he's cheating on you at that time.
Yes, and I found out 2 months after the fact, and when I seen the text messages back and forth between him and this lady, it was the same date that my son was in the hospital, and I was up there for 3 weeks straight. You know, I lived up there with my son pretty much, going back and forth to work myself, and then I would go back there, you know, barely ever went home to see my other 2 kids because I was up there for my son.
Wow. I mean, that's,
you know,
yeah. No, that's not good. I'm assuming he doesn't have a relationship with his son right now, or have they been able to heal that?
No.
Wow.
My youngest son, we don't have a relationship with none of them, but my youngest son doesn't want nothing to ever do with him again because, you know, that affected him.
Yep.
And then when my son went to confront him, my ex-husband was like, I'm not ready to talk about all this right now.
Jesus. Well, thank you for the call. I'm sorry about that. I mean, this is a common thing because listen to all these callers that are on our phone lines here. Shannon, what did you find out while you were battling? Well, first off, your boyfriend at the time, right?
It was my boyfriend at the time, no longer, thank God. I had open heart surgery, and when I was sent home, the surgeon said I could not be left alone for at least a week. I had to be with somebody constantly. Took me home, got me settled, and then said, I'm going to go get food, and then didn't come back for 2 days because he ended up going and spending time with his side piece.
For 2 days? How did you finally figure out that he was with another woman?
He was kind of messing around with me the whole time. Not kind of, he definitely was. But when he didn't answer the phone, and I just put 2 and 2 together, and I knew that's where he was, and he just had all these excuses, and it was pretty bad. I had a hard time getting out of bed by myself, and I had to crawl to the bathroom because I was so weak. And he just didn't care about that. So when you said the lowest of the lowest kind of person that would leave somebody when they need somebody, you're totally right because he is garbage.
Yeah. Wow.
And, yeah.
Advice for Tammy, please.
When he showed his disregard for her and not being at the hospital, that right there, he's not worth it. She needs to take care of herself, and she doesn't need that holding her down. She has enough. So she's better off without him.
Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. Voice of Sky is initial K. K, what happened to you?
I had a baby. I had already struggled with my last pregnancy, and I really didn't want this baby. But my ex convinced me that we should keep it, that it would be fine. And after I had him, apparently I had postpartum depression. He's the one that brought it up to me, and after a little bit, I found out that he was sleeping with his baby mama because he has needs too.
Wait, what?
He told her he had needs too.
He said
Yeah,
he
I
had
wasn't
needs
paying
to.
attention to him, and
You're going
he
through
was struggling with
postpartum
that.
depression, and the man says, I have needs, and that's where he went.
Yeah, I wasn't there for him, so he went back to his ex.
How are you doing now?
Hopefully he stayed with
I'm
her.
good now.
You're doing good now? Yeah. Is he with her still?
No, he doesn't. She's just convenient for him, but he never went back.
Good
to her.
riddance.
And you're not with him, obviously, anymore, so good.
No.
Good. My goodness, I got to be honest with you. These are depressing situations here. I cannot believe that you hear this and you know that there is a person that quite possibly would be that into themselves that instead of being there for their loved one that's battling cancer,
Open heart surgery.
postpartum, you know. Pam on with us right now. Pam, you battled cancer, and when you battled cancer, you found out that your husband was cheating on you?
Yes, he was. And then while I was at the end of my cancer, he got cancer and then passed.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Were you happy
So
that he got cancer?
It was, I know that's bad, but
Were you?
I'm not happy he got cancer. But I'm I was glad that he was gone.
You're glad that he died?
No, I was happy that he died.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
I get it. I hate to say it, but I get it too. I get it. You know, that the guy's a raging hemorrhoid, you know?
Yeah, he was. And the bad part about it is, we worked in a hospital, and a lot of people did not know, and they would always come up and say, gosh, what a great guy he was, and this and that.
Oh, that just had to just really make you so fiery.
It did. I went to counseling, and my counselor said that when people came up and said that to me, I could feel free to say what happened, not to bring it up initially, but if they started going on and on about how great he was, I was free to say something, because I would just in my mind think, you just don't know what a vile person he was.
Yeah. How are you doing now, Pam? Are you doing okay?
Now, yes.
Good.
Much better.
Yay.
Much better.
Yeah. And we're hoping that Tammy is able to go through what you've gone through, and that is some healing.
I'm hoping that she gets rid of him.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get cancer too.
This is one. Don't say. I mean, this is one that I know. I know. This is one I really want an update on, though.
Yeah, we got to get an update on this one. Pam, thank you for the call. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Those are crazy ones. Crazy, crazy, crazy calls. If you want to hear that War of the Roses, just a little bit ago, a wife who's battling cancer, finding out that her husband is cheating while she is in the hospital. You can go listen to the podcast. Zach's got it up.
AI is a lot of things, but it's not Mojo in the morning.
My idea of camping is the Hampton Inn.
Mojo, guaranteed human.
Hey, I got some good news for you. I talk about, and we have done Mojo Gives You a Baby for years. I talk about IVF and talk about who to go to. I want you to now go to the new doctor that we started with this year for Mojo Gives You a Baby. Dr. Bazzi over at the Michigan Fertility Institute. Dr. Bazzi's location in Livonia is expanding now to Troy. So Oakland County, you'll soon have access to the same personalized, high-quality fertility care closer to home. And if you're somebody that is looking for a doctor that can help expand your family, it's time for you to get the answers that you've been looking for. The Michigan Fertility Institute, where patients always say that from the start of their very first appointment till the end when that beautiful baby or babies are born, they know that Dr. Bazzi and the entire staff cares for them. They become part of your family. If you're looking for a doctor to talk to, this is who you want to go see. MichiganFertilityInstitute.com. That's MichiganFertilityInstitute.com to schedule an appointment today.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Wow, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Modernistic, simple and quick.
Hi, this is Jill from Modernistic. Your home collects up to 40 pounds of dust and debris each year. And when your AC runs, those particles are left to recirculate throughout your home. Protect your family's health with an air duct cleaning from Modernistic. It's one of the most affordable home improvements you'll ever make.
Don't forget Mom, family owned and operated for over 50 years.
Thank you, dear. Right now, save $100 on air duct cleaning with promo code CLEANERAIR. Call today or schedule at modernistic.com.
Stop. Is the bank coming to repo your car? Is your vehicle on the repossession list? Don't let them take it without making one call first. Call Repo Kings at 586-981-0100. That's 586-981-0100. At Repo Kings, we'll review your situation to see if you qualify for a cash offer on your vehicle, help explore options with your lender, or buy your car outright. We work with the banks, credit unions, and even buy here, pay here dealerships. Car damaged, totaled, no insurance? Don't give up. We may still be able to buy it or help you find another option. Times are tough, but you still have choices. Before that repo truck shows up, before you hand over your keys, before you lose your vehicle, make the call. Call Repo Kings now. 586-981-0100. That's 586-981-0100. Your family deceased and the bank looking for the car? Call Repo Kings at 586-981-0100. Repo Kings, turning repossession problems into possible solutions. Call now.
So many of our energy bills just keep on going up and up, but Wallside Windows has a way to beat the high cost of cooling your house down this summer. Right now, for every window that you buy, you're going to get one absolutely free, plus no interest financing, no down payment. Make your home energy efficient with Wallside. Just go to wallside.com.
The newest exclusive slot in BetMGM Casino's lineup taps into ancient tribal excitement. You'll love the challenge of Survivor Outwit, Outplay, Outlast. New to BetMGM? Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from the online casino with the best bonuses on the island. Take advantage of a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Then check out more exciting slots, live dealer games, and table games. The tribe has spoken. Download the BetMGM Casino app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hey, it's Joe. If you spend time on your phone, you could be playing Atlas Earth, the digital real estate game enjoyed by millions of people around the world. Players earn an average of $70 a year just for playing. Get Atlas Earth for free today and start earning cash back from Digital Land.
Flowers fade. Cards get tossed. But a personalized song? That lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with SmileTunes. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you. Sing it with SmileTunes.
Let me tell you about my favorite credit union, our credit union, where you can buy new, used, or refinance the vehicle you already own with rates as low as 4.99% APR. That offer ends August 31st, is subject to credit approval. You can visit OURCUonline.org for more details.
Looking for a way to accelerate your career? Find more at WCCCD. More in-demand programs, more world-class facilities, more services and support, more experienced faculty and real-world skills, and more career resources to connect you with the right job for you. And it's all available right now. So why wait? Register today and find more for your success at wcccd.edu.
Summit Place Kia, where car buying is fast, friendly, and fun. SummitPlaceKia.com.
WKQI, Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
Shannon, this is Henry Ford Hospital.
Oh my God. And I just made an appointment to have acupuncture. Have you ever had acupuncture before? Any of you in this room?
I heard it's fantastic.
Okay, so even if, and I've had people ask me this, they say, okay, I'm like terrified of needles. It's not like that at all. This is like, it's not even a poke. It is so relaxing. I actually took a nap during my last session. But if you are struggling with pain or stress, anxiety, maybe some postpartum issues, acupuncture can help all of those things. And the team over at Henry Ford Health's Center for Integrated Medicine is who you need to see. And you can learn more about them by going to henryford.com/acupuncture.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
More than 20 million podcast downloads in 2025. And Mojo did most of them.
Podcast.
This is Mojo in the Morning.
All right, it is Mojo in the Morning. Good to have you guys here with us. Phone number is 844-MOJO-LIVE. Text line to get through to us is 95500. If you would like to add a comment or you got a story to tell us, text us. And text call me, and you don't text the story. Just text call me, and we're going to call you to get your story from you. And tell us if you're a first time, long time, because we would like to know. Kevin has been seeing this lovely lady that none of us have had an opportunity to actually see.
Except for Shannon.
You've seen a picture of her. Have you met her face to face and talked to her?
I have not.
Okay. The way that you looked was looking very.
No, I haven't.
Okay. So
I was looking at Kev because I'm like, have I? Did we meet her that night?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So Kev has been talking to this lady, and she has told Kevin that she's got something that she wants him to do that's clean, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. But do you all, like, when you've been in relationships and you're married, have you had to make him prove himself in some way? Like, do you put him through a test or make him do anything?
Maybe not like intentionally, but I think maybe subconsciously. I have or do.
Give me an example of what.
I guess I don't know what you mean specifically.
Is
it sexually in the bedroom?
No. This isn't at all. Although it could be used, for that if it needed to. But she said that she needs to ensure that her man can physically lift her.
Why?
She said it makes her feel protected and safe. Should something happen, she need to make sure that I can pick her up and get her out of there. So she was like, "Can you lift me?"
Can you?
Wait a second.
I was just saying, yeah, can you?
So it was, she wants you to pick her, actually pick her up.
Like literally lift her.
All right, okay, stop for a second.
Throw her over your shoulder.
So Lydia, you there?
Yep,
Lydia,
I'm here.
When Lydia told me this topic, I completely misunderstood. When you said, "Hey, do Kev's topic about his girlfriend, picking him up or picking her up," I thought you meant you having to go constantly and pick her up in a car. I didn't realize
that's something that happened last week, but that's a different story.
But I didn't realize she wants you to physically actually have to pick her up.
Can you even lift me up? I gotta be with a man that if something pop off, I can make sure he can get us out of there.
Yeah.
If you can't even lift me up, what the hell can I do with you?
Interesting.
So did you just scoop her up to prove?
I picked her up.
Yeah.
And how did that go?
She's like, okay, I guess you can.
So how easy was it to pick her up? What if you had to?
It didn't require hold on a second, let me get my legs right. It wasn't like that. Just lifted her up.
Lifting is one thing. I
moment.
think I could lift somebody maybe a little bit heavy up, but having to walk with them, if you were taking her out of the house and it was on fire.
No, I walked a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do women like to be carried? Do they want to be carried? Used to be like, you're going to carry me, into, if you got married, would you want to be
scooped up?
Did you be scooped up and picked up and carried?
Depends.
By your man? Is that something that
it's
to you is romantic?
Hard to hang on. I'm not gonna lie. I've had
Do you worry
a
that
guy
they're
that
going
I
to
was
drop
recently seen always wanted to pick me up.
He did?
Really? Yeah.
And do what? Just curls?
Sure. Actually, yes. When we were baking cookies and things of that nature.
He like to grab you, pick you up, and throw you on the bed.
Pick me up and do things.
Okay.
But, yeah, I feel like it's hard to hold on sometimes.
I feel like one, that's not important to me, but if it is to her, that is to her. But I mean, Wes, there have been occasions where he's had to pick me. He hasn't had to, but he has opted to pick me up. If I'm wearing shoes that are really uncomfortable, and he's like, "Get on my back. I'll go the rest of the way to the car."
Okay, like a piggyback.
Yeah,
that would be better.
A piggyback ride, is that necessarily picking
That's
up?
different.
If you did that, is that not?
I feel like
jump on my back?
a piggyback is easier.
Yeah,
for sure.
You know what I mean?
It'll get you out of anywhere you need to get out of.
Absolutely. I'm not discounting it at all.
How about if you put her on your shoulders and play a game of Marco Polo in a pool?
What? I think I don't know. That would be interesting. I think once you got them up there,
or
it's
chicken
easier
fights
to
in the pool.
Be up there. Yeah, I can't swim. You know how to drown me.
Same.
I'm straight.
So you passed the test.
Yeah, for sure. With flying colors.
Do you have any tests for her?
No. I don't have anything that comes to my mind where I'm like, you have to be able to do this. Now, I would prefer if she was good at certain things.
Right.
You know what I mean? It would help the relationship, and its longevity, should that be what this is. It'd be harder to withstand some things. But.
Has she cooked you a meal yet?
No, that's supposed to be tomorrow.
What is she
she's
gonna?
a terrible cook?
From what I've seen, she's pretty well versed.
What have you seen? What do you mean?
Plates. She cooks. She posts her plates.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure that for her and not?
For sure. I FaceTime her. She be in the kitchen.
Has she pooped at your house yet?
No, and I asked her that the other day. I'm like, I know you in here doodling. Like, you have to doodle. Like, you've been over several nights. And she's like, she one of them type where it's too fresh or she wants to hide that.
Yeah.
Haven't smelled a fart or anything.
Yeah.
What's up, Sarah? Hi.
Hi. I wanted to say that when I was looking for a man back in my college days, I always said I wanted him to weigh like at least 200 pounds.
Oh.
That way when I got pregnant, he would still weigh more than me.
Oh, my gosh.
That's good. Yeah, no skinny guys.
Exactly.
That's funny. Have you ever had your man pick you up, like and carry you like Kevin just did with this girl?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he tries to wrestle me, and I try to fight back, and he always wins.
Quick question about picking up. Is it necessarily picking up if it's not just in your arms? Like, what if you threw her over your shoulder like a firefighter would if he was rescuing you? Is that picking you up or is that cheating? Really?
Yeah.
Because if that's okay, then Shannon getting a piggyback ride from Wes is just as okay. Like, it's not necessarily because you're not using just arm strength; you're using body strength and back strength.
Than me.
Yeah. do you
There's
ever
not
pick
a lot
Wes
of
up?
options.
Have you ever picked Wes up before?
I don't know.
You could give him a piggy.
If in the case of if there was a fire in your house
Uh-huh.
and you fell down, like if there was a fire in our house and I was smoke inhalated and I had a lot of smoke in my smoke inhalation, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Smoke inhalated, I think is what the firefighters call it. And I'm laying on the floor. My wife would not be able to save me.
Yes, she can. There's like a certain way, though.
She'd drag you out.
There's a process.
She would get
There's
you out.
videos about it.
She'd grab my legs and
seen it
pull
on
me.
TikTok.
And
Is that what it
also
would be?
in those situations, something happens and your adrenaline allows
Yeah.
you to lift and do things that you never thought you could do.
I don't
She's
know.
got to like lay you out on the ground. There's like a whole thing, like a leg and like a turnover thing.
I
Get him
carried
on your back.
I carried Chelsea into the hotel that we were getting married at. Like she claims she does this whole thing about how I made her walk through the rain and stuff like that. So we were kidding with each other. I did make her walk through the rain. But
why?
But I said, all right, I'm going to carry you into the room then, because that's kind of like the thing, you know, it's kind of like something cute that you would see in a movie and stuff like that. And I carried her in. And the only thing that was difficult was the dress that she was wearing was big. It was like a big dress at that time. And so it was all over the place. But she was very light.
So tomorrow morning, we have to carry Shannon and Anna through the studio.
Just in case there's a fire around her. What about Lydia and Bianca? Would you want your guys to carry you like this? Do you want your guys to be able to pick you up and lift you?
Yeah, I would like it, but I just would think, oh, like, what if he can't? And then I'll look, fat.
Listen, sometimes Bryce tries to pick me up and then he's shaking his legs and he's like falling over and I just feel bad. So I'm like, don't worry about it.
It's that booty.
I'm like, shoot.
That booty.
Hey, look, have you ever picked Bryce up?
Oh, yeah, easily.
Come here, I'll put you right over my shoulder.
Easily.
Hey, Jen, what's going on? It's Mojo in the morning. Hi.
Mojo, over the shoulder is hot. Like, handle me. Yes.
Really? And smack,
I'm
smacking the booty.
you.
Do you like this? Do you like the booty smack too?
Yes, that is hot. Do it.
Okay. Well, all right.
Do it.
We'll try that sometime when I see you there, Jen. Okay.
Handle me, Mojo.
All right, you got it. Take care of yourself. All right, so she's cooking for Kev tomorrow.
That's the plan. We'll see though. Schedule's been a little crazy.
What's on the menu? What's the
I don't know. We didn't talk about that.
can
I
you-
trust her though.
you don't? Oh, so you don't give her an idea like, hey, I love this.
I don't have any dietary restrictions.
First meal
Surprise
Chelsea
me.
ever cooked for me was meatloaf. I liked meatloaf.
Wow.
I love
What a choice.
To me, it's like it was a very well. Here's the thing, Anna. We lived in Arizona, and there was not a lot of Midwestern type food, and meatloaf is a Midwestern thing.
sure.
So Chelsea was like, "What do you want?" And I'll make you what you want. And so I said to her, "I go, will you make my mom's meatloaf?" And so my sisters gave her the meatloaf-ish recipe, and she made
Oh,
it.
that's sweet.
Because I got to tell you something. There's two different types of meatloaf. There's meatloaf with ketchup on like top or
Which I love.
or like a barbecue-ish type sauce sometimes people do, or it's just like plain meatloaf.
I like both.
I need a little sauce.
I like regular meatloaf. I like to put my
Really?
own sauce on it.
Oh, I love ketchup.
A little A1 sauce? Ain't that
No,
right, Bianca?
I like
Thousand Island.
I like ketchup.
Little ranch?
Wait, Thousand Island on meatloaf.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that would be good.
Yeah.
Meatloaf in general is disgusting.
No, it's
Come on. Listen,
here. That's
don't
like
don't
eating
talk about
ham.
my people's food that way. I don't sit there and
People,
tell you
Cubans
that.
eat
No,
meatloaf?
I don't tell you the Doma, and all the Chaldean stuff that
Please
you guys
don't
bring in
compare
here.
dolma to meatloaf.
Doma fire.
Listen, I knew every time my mom cooked meatloaf or anything in the crock pot, I was
Ew.
not eating dinner that night.
I don't eat crock pot meals either.
It was peanut butter
I
and jelly
love
that
the
day.
crock
Well,
pot.
just accept the fact that you're white trash, all right? Take a look at yourself.
Meatloaf is
Yeah.
good. Hold on a second. Security guard Anthony is on the phone with us right now. What's up, Anthony?
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
What up,
Good
man?
morning.
Good morning.
All right. So listen, as a man who professionally picks up people for a living, it's always amazing when you can pick up your girl too, and it just throws her off. Like, for example, for you, Kev, pick your girl up in the last ride position, dude. I'm telling you, it's amazing.
Say
You familiar
that
with that
again.
position?
And what position is that?
The last ride position. Are you familiar with
Not by-
Zach, tell Zach to let you know.
Is that
Not
a,
by,
do I
not
have to
by
dump
name, but how do you can you describe it for radio friendly listeners?
Okay, it's like in a power bomb. Remember when remember
Okay.
how we used to power bomb our cousins and stuff?
I'm with you.
And their legs are sitting on your shoulders, but they're facing the other way.
that? Oh, God. Hold on a second. That's dirty.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's
Right,
that?
Put me
the
down.
position there.
By the way, what do you do for a living? I think you're a security guard. Why are you picking people up for a living? What kind of security work are you doing? Adrian, what's up? Hi, Adrian.
What's up, Mojo?
Nothing much, man. What's going on?
That man out here doing some deliveries, about to pick up some flowers and take them to East Point.
Okay.
I like it. What's happening? What do you want to say to Kev about his girl and his situation? Ooh, I lost.
you breaking
Your
up?
phone's bad. Say that again.
Cooking for him tomorrow. And I kind of got the same situation. I don't know though how it's gonna turn out.
How the food gonna turn out?
So your girl is cooking for you also tomorrow?
First time, yeah.
For the first time. And do you know what she's going to cook? What kind of phone are you?
Oh my
Get off
goodness.
Bluetooth.
What is your get off your Bluetooth and talk to us. Your Bluetooth sucks.
Everything sucks.
Yeah,
I think it's a
no.
bad sell.
Call us tomorrow.
What about now?
There
There
you
you
go.
go. There you go. I have no idea what you just did.
I just turned the speakerphone off.
Oh, all right. So what's going on with your girl?
So I told her, I gave her a challenge.
And it
I
was.
told her I wanted soul food, man.
Yum.
If anybody can cook soul food, they can cook anything, man. I'll tell you that much.
I'm with that.
What is the soul food she's cooking for you? Do you know?
So I told her I wanted corned beef, cabbage, with macaroni and cheese, and maybe some fried chicken on the side.
Oh my God, that's an effort.
That's for real.
If you get a girl that makes you fried chicken, you know how much work fried chicken is?
Hey, man, and if she pull it off right, then I mean, that you got one.
We in there.
Will you put a ring on it?
Of course, if she add the cornbread to it and it all come together.
Okay,
what?
a question for you. What if she's an amazing cook? She makes soul food like the best you've ever had it, but she's terrible in bed.
Oh, that's a question.
I'm halfway trapped. I'm in and out. I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
You'll get a girlfriend on the side, right? Man, I'll tell you what though, the way to a man's heart is through his food and mouth.
Stomach.
I don't know
His
why my
stomach,
husband
yeah.
loves me then.
Hey, every lid has its pop, right? That's cooking. All right. Well, thank you for the call, Adrian. Take care of yourself.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Y'all take it easy, man.
Have a blessed day.
All right, Mojo in the morning. That does it for today. We're back tomorrow. Have a great one. Make sure that you're listening again tomorrow morning for another chance. It's actually one of your last to win in our Summer of Cars, Cash, and Gas, a brand new 2026 Chevy Trax from Gordon Chevrolet. valued at $28,000 or $20,000 you can actually take for yourself. And we have more Ed Sheeran tickets, more chances to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, plus $1,000